alright. Okay. Alright. Everything's set up. Stream manager. Hello, hello. Testing, testing. Perfect. Alright. Stream has begun. I'm going to wait a few minutes before we truly get into the content, and we'll be right back in a minute. Okay. And here we are. Just testing for mic audio once more. Just testing for mic audio once more. Perfect. Okay. Alright. It is finally good to be back, to be streaming again. Oh my goodness. So, alright. Yeah, okay. Last we were here, we were on an important mission. A mission to... guess I'll take that. A mission to complete a certain Hollow Knight challenge that I had been set out on oh so long ago. And that is to complete the Path of Pain, which is already a fairly difficult, challenge in and of itself, but of course to add a few more challenges of my own, or I guess of chat's own, to the experience. To, make it harder for no reason at all other than, the funny, I guess. So here we are. We have returned. And, we have everything we need. Crystal Dash, Double Jump. We have Shade Cloak, Awakened Nail. Truly everything we need for a proper run of Path of Pain. But, of course, those extra added challenges that I mentioned, they basically are thus. We are limited to very much just the base stats of everything in the game. And so, that includes things like having the weakest version of the nail in the game, having the weakest form of the spells in the game, and not the top spell, because I didn't even go and grab it, or whatever. No health, no vessel fragments, and no healing either, and also no charms. And all of this combined makes for a pretty difficult experience. Actually, I'm gonna turn up the audio. Yeah, so that we can really hear the music sound when we gotta do it. But we're not going to start immediately. I always like to wait. Give people time to enter the stream, allow myself to get ready. I would have a snack with me, but unfortunately I don't. But I do have some water, which is nice. As a positive. Ugh. And, of course, there's been a few streams that have gone on, besides this, or in accordance to this, because I'm playing on console, and I don't really have mods to, put myself in the position of just being able to do the challenge immediately. So there's been a few streams where we just played through the base game and, got to this point. And now we're here, now we're ready. Really, we just gotta do it, This has been a while in the making. There was a stream that I know I did at some point before this, which was just putting in a few attempts into this already. So we have gotten started on this. But, this is really just a dedicated stream to getting it done, really completing that, and just having a good time and talking with chat. It's nice. I haven't gotten to stream in a while because of basically just changing, basically just changing up like my housing situation and things that were going on. Like, you know, I found employment fairly recently. So that's definitely a solid. But all things being said, you know, life's good right now. I just needed to take a break from streaming for a bit to figure out my new housing situation, and now that that has been figured out, yeah, we are good to finally continue with just streaming in general, really. So that is exactly what we're going to do. Now that I've stalled plenty of time by yapping a bunch. Yeah. Let's get started, shall we? We've got a long way to climb. And that being said, I have not played this game nor Path of Pain in quite a while, so it will most probably be a struggle. But we'll get there eventually. Eventually. And especially given that we only have 5 hits to take. Also, speaking on the new living situation that I mentioned earlier, they're like I have shown in the past that I have a girlfriend, you know, that has been a thing, but as of now, I live with my girlfriend. No one currently, I'm just gonna happen. But for the sake of, you know, yeah.
Zoe sniffed the mic.
Then that also means that I'm living with 2 dogs, 2 cats, and her lizard. Well, I call Geico, but she's named it Rio. But I call it Geico, because I think that's funny.
Everybody's not. Small my mom. What do you think, Mom? Oh, he's like, no.
Good. Here we go. Alright. Really off to a good start. You know, it would be cool if we ended up streaming a game together or something.
Again?
What, did we played something. Oh yeah. That was a lot of fun. I found that to be a good time.
Apparently, like, when couples play that game, a lot of them break up because of it.
Huh. It's a very, like, it's the kind of game that is, like, extremely reliant on, I guess, like, cooperation. Yeah, but, like, if one person just messes it up, then both people get messed up, and I can see why that leads to a lot of, at least, like...
Because people realize the, like, flaws in their relationship.
Huh. Interesting. The relationship tester, it takes 2.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
funny.
we passed the test.
The lines that appear when you're at 1 HP really don't help because they conceal some of your vision. The lines that are temporary, like when you get damaged down to 1 HP, there's like these dark lines that like make you focus on the center of the screen for a bit, and it's not helpful, I will say. They disappear after a bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're gone now. Okay. Yes. I know I died.
I'm narrating for myself.
Ugh. Probably gonna be a long stream. I mentioned it before, but I've not played this game in a minute, nor have I played Path of Pain in like a minute. So this is gonna probably, yeah. Eventually, though. And also just kind of a rule of thumb thing that I think I established last time I was doing attempts for this was there's like this like lever in the Path of Pain that you have to like go through a subsection for in order to flip the lever. And I agreed to always doing that section whether I've hit the lever or not. And I just think that that is like a way to stay true to the challenge, you know? But either way, it's still going to be very difficult. I don't believe in previous attempts that I've had that I've even made it to the fight at the end against the group of enemies that is at the bottom. So we're gonna see how that goes. But hey, first section cleared. Very solid stuff. And now we can move on to the I've always found it to be interesting when people say that they can't do Path of Pain, because honestly, in my first time really doing this, this is the door. This is where the door would be, by the way, that blocks you off. But we're gonna go to the one. I don't know. The first time I did this, it really didn't take me that long. It took me like an hour at most. So, I mean, I guess I have some experience with platforming, but I always just kind of find it interesting. But, yeah. I guess when you add all of these extraneous modifiers onto it, like not being able to use charms or heal or, you know, have health at all, or, you know, a weapon at all to fight the enemies later on, certainly makes it significantly more difficult. Really, I've just been thinking about what I want to do after this. And, like, to be fair, I haven't beaten Silksong yet on stream, or just of my own volition. So I'll most probably return to that after this is done. But, I don't know. I just really have to think about what I want to do in the future. Just to the extent of, like, what am I going to do once I'm done with Silksong? You know, what am I going to do when, like, that's all done? Maybe I'll do Steel Soul, but, like, you know, when I'm done with Silksong content, what comes after all of that, you know? What other hard games are there for me to do? And I think of, like, Dark Souls, and I think of, like... No, Dark Souls is really the only one. Really just something that I've got to think about. Yeah. But I've been rather busy lately, though, I must say. And I would have loved to look into, like, a model for my character, but, as I mentioned before, had to get a job, had to deal with, you know, school finally closing out, and I'll be graduating soon. Just, you know, things of that nature. But I'll definitely look into it. That is still a thing that I want. It's just not been my top priority right now, so I haven't really been focusing on it too much. I'll get to it eventually. That's gonna, yeah. There we go. Alright. First stream done. Very nice. Alright. Okay, nice. I should do this pretty good. There we go. Nice, let it clean. Alright, this is where I died just a moment ago. I gotta figure out how to do this. How did I do this before? That's how I did it before. Okay. Nice. Fair enough. Probably just better to be safe and take this relatively slowly. No need to rush. Because that's just gonna, get me killed faster. Alright, lever section is done. Very nice. Gonna move on. Kinda sucks going into this section with only 2 HP, but it works. I'll make it work. And there's a saw up there. Wait, I have to come down. Oh my god. Yeah, I got it. Never mind, we're good. We got it. Go, and then go here. Clean, yeah. I'll focus up a little bit here. Not to create a lack of, commentary or anything. Just go focus up. And then immediately screw it all up. Alright, got it. I don't think this attempt is quite making it to the end, but I think that's okay. Oh my god. The clutch. Ace, and... Okay. Not bad. Alright. Let's do that again. Definitely making progress, though, I will say. Slowly but surely. There we go. Speaking of difficult platforming, that just made me think of Celeste. That's something that I've got to do again. That's something that I could stream as well. Difficult game. Yeah. I definitely could. This looks painful. Indeed it does. Welcome into the chat, Bear Cub. It is very good to have you once more. We're back with Hollow Knight, Path of Pain. Hey, it's good to see you again. Yeah. I do really apologize for the long delay between the streams. It was really just an issue of moving into the new house and getting everything situated. But, obviously, I have my PlayStation again, and I'm good to continue with my streaming. So, yeah, we're back. It's very nice. Yeah. Still don't have a PC, though. But I do have a job, actually. I have a entry-level job working in a burger plant. seen worse gaps between streams. That's fair. I've also, yeah, I've had worse gaps in between my streams before, so fair enough. Ford about to become Richard in real life, yeah. That's the best part about it, yeah. But it's nice, yeah. Just a nice, simple, entry-level job, working at a Five Guys near where I live now, and slowly making my way to that money. And then once I do have that money, of course, it goes into getting things like a computer, which will then, you know, be able to redouble my efforts in improving my streams. Things like that. That'll be nice. Then I can start looking into different games to play as well for future stuff. Which I was talking about that to myself earlier, just thinking about what I want to do for future streams. So I was going, alright. Bam. Okay, nice. So like things like that, and all cascades. Yourself is a good listener? I mean, surely the best. But, yeah. Now I have someone to talk to. Yay! That's nice. There was, I was talking with my girlfriend earlier today about the surprise that I wanted to make for you. Fortunately, it's me. No. I really couldn't ask for anyone else, no. But I was talking with my girlfriend about the surprise that I wanted to make for you, and I guess I had to remind her because she totally forgot to make it for you. You forgot to make Bear's surprise that I told you about. I don't know. I thought that it was funny. It happens, you know. I'm not really mad about it. I just think it's funny. But yeah, hopefully that'll be ready for you soon, right, babe? The surprise will be ready for Bear soon, right? Good. We're working on it. But yeah, she made me watch Tetsu a while ago. It was fun. Yeah. Bear has asked how you are doing, my love. She's doing great. Yeah. Mainly we're just trying to get through the last semester of ours. Great is great. Great is great. That is correct. Yeah. Still a big Patsy fanatic. Speaking of, she is, and I honestly, we're both very excited for the last episode. If the 9th one is the last, which it seems like it will be.
It is.
It looks very cool. Looks very interesting. I'm excited for that. Although I gotta watch the rest of the show.
Babe, we're gonna binge it tonight.
Got this. Thank you. We've done the lover section this time, and I actually did make it past the lover section last time, so good. Yeah. My girlfriend is gonna make me. She's also made me watch Smiling Friends, which honestly it is a good show. I do like Smiling Friends, just for the type of like humor that Smiling Friends is. Yeah. Weird equals funny, and I think that they execute it well. I'm gonna fall back down on that. It's okay. No, that's fine. You do make your friends smile, must be perfect for you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'd say it fits. What else have I been doing recently? Other than my job, which is very interesting. I'm basically what I am is just a basic entry-level crew member on the team. Just do general jobs, like work on making the burgers, or sometimes I'm on food prep in the back, you know. It's fun. It's good. And it's more than minimum wage, which is awesome. Oh yeah. My girlfriend, in the meantime, what did you get an offer for, my love? Can't wait for you to get maximum wage. Yeah, my girlfriend was given an offer. She didn't even apply, I don't think. She was given an offer for a job working at summer camps for children, and like reading, like reading stuff, reading to them, helping them to learn how to read. Okay, Miss Popular, yeah, yeah, she's got a really good job offer going for her, which is very nice, and it's 35 an hour, really good money. 4 hours a day? How many days a week? Okay, so 5 days a week, that's 20 hours, which isn't that bad, and then 35 times 20 is 650 plus, like, around 700? Not bad. Or 700 a week, rather, which is really good. That is fantastic. I am very proud of her, though. And I think she'll... Damn it, I think she'll be a good fit for it. Yeah.
I don't know if they
No. Meanwhile, me, I'm in the shitbox. I'm working for just above minimum wage. But it's good for right now.
It's okay, babe, I'll spoil you.
You guys seem like you're doing great, unlike in-game. Very true.
Hey, boyfriend's doing.
No, I'm bad. I'm rusty, I'm washed up. I gotta get back in the groove.
No, I get like rusty. How long?
Rusty. Like a month, maybe? Yeah. And I haven't played this game in longer than that, so it's okay. It'll take time, but I'll get there. Look, I made it to, like, the second to last room. You're doing very good, I'm just being mean. Okay, thank you. It's okay. We have that banter about us, it's okay. But, yeah, we are doing very good. I am very happy to be in the position that I'm in right now. And as much as, like, the reason that I moved out of my house mainly is because of disputes with my mother, but I will say that we aren't, like, really fighting much anymore, and I think mainly we just needed some space, you know. So I'm glad that I took the opportunity that I did, and now we're on good terms, which I'm appreciative of. I got a bank account opened in my name with the help of my mother, and, you know, things are really looking up for me at the moment, which is nice. Yeah. I believe I do, but I do need to check on that. Yeah, that'll be nice too. That'll help out quite a lot with the things that I'm up to. I probably should have not played that the way that I did, but oh my god. There we go. That was a better way to do it. Better hit the lever.
Ew, ew, ew.
Yeah. What else has been going on lately? I don't even know. I think I covered it all. Yeah, I gotta hit the lever. Graduation is soon. What, it's in May? It's May 21st, so it's in, like, a month from now, which is... Oh, my girlfriend's birthday is coming up soon. April 21st, which is, oh, it's this Tuesday? Oh, yeah, it's very close. Today's Saturday, so Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. It's in 3 days from now, not including today. Ooh, yeah, that'll be awesome. We have plans going on for that, so that'll be very fun.
I cry a little bit.
Maybe.
Expressing, oh my dog.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of, the plans are to go up to her grandma's house with some friends to celebrate, and an old dog of, well, good timing for the music. The date is going in my notes app.
I'm gonna get a long paragraph from there. Anyways.
The bear's gonna fly over.
Oh.
No, bear's not gonna do that, that's a joke.
My dog.
Abby's old dog, unfortunately, passed away recently. And, like, when I say old, I mean, like, old to the point where he was blind and, like, kind of deaf and generally
Couldn't
struggling.
walk and had to wear little diapers. He was just my old, struggling man.
Generally just struggling. And it is very unfortunate. We do mourn the passing of Astro. But, you know, it was either put the dog down. It's one of those situations where you put the dog down or, you know, it suffers. So I think it's better. It's better this way.
Oh god, my legs were so bad. Ouch.
Yeah, we give.
I think your phone went off.
We give love and chat for my girlfriend's dog. I got a new phone. It's my old phone, like, broke. And it was kind of mid. And it got really hot whenever I did anything on it. And I have a new phone. It's an iPhone 11. So it's okay. I guess that's also something. I think you mentioned your old phone, yeah? I probably did. Honestly. Jumped straight into that. Yeah. But, you know, I don't really think I have any new news. That's what's going on with us. What's going on with you, Bear Cup? How have you been in the time in between? Rest in pepperoni. Did mock exams and stuff. Oh, nice. How did those go? Oh my god, how did those go? Did you pass your mock exams? Did you do good on? I guess not pass, but like, did you do good on your mock exams so that you can be prepared for the future? I'd hope so, you know. It's a good way to test your, like, your knowledge. See if you're prepared for what the exams are about. I only have a few results so far. Grades are 1 worst to 9 best. Okay. Alright, fair enough. That is an interesting system. I've heard of a system going from like 0 to 4, or 0 to 5, and then one of my teachers has the system that's 0 to 6 specifically, but other than that, like, nothing that goes up to 9. Chemistry was a 9, highest in the year. That's just 5. 4 is a pass. Okay, yeah, those aren't bad results at all. I've been wanting to get into computer science, just like, mainly software engineering. I don't know if I've talked about this before. I've been wanting to get into making video games, specifically, because they've been a big passion of mine for a long part of my life, and so has, like, creating things as well. The two kind of go hand in hand. And by creating things, I mean like stories, like art and stuff. That was meant to be a pogo. It did not end up being a pogo. A little bit of a risky play there, but it was worth it. Alright, clean stuff in this room now. I don't really know what to call it. We have like, I have the milestones of like the first room and then the lever segments, and I don't really know what to call this one. I don't know how to really name for this. My head. A boyfriend. And as much as I know that there is a skip in this room, I believe, I am going to play it safe. Just in general, but like including this attempt because I only have 1 HP. Ariel's stalling the minigame. Ah, there it is. Alright, that's okay. That happened. Ta-da! Who's general? A good friend of mine. I will say though, I chose some definitely interesting hours to work because they are, I will say, starting out, it is pretty tiring. I don't know why my mind went to work there off of that, but, you know, it happens. Yeah, at least to start off, it's kind of tiring. I mean, you know, eventually I'll find a point where it's not really, but first few days have been pretty taxing. Yeah. I'll get it though. I'll get into the groove and my body will eventually adjust to the hours. Alright. Nice. Yeah, I've got a lot of things that I want to do with that. And then hopefully I can look into like at least a software where like, you know, I know there's plenty of softwares out there, just like about being able to make like digital models for streaming and things like that. And also music as well. I've always wanted to have like a computer to use FL Studio with. Because like, me personally, I really like, am I messing up on this one room? I've really liked, for a major portion of my life, performing and making music. Just like as a medium as well. I find it to be a lot of fun. Okay, right.
Just pretend you don't feel privileged.
It doesn't help when you speak out loud, babe, about the issue.
What issue? I don't know what you're talking about.
That's my girlfriend, everyone.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I love her a lot. Oh, I do. I'm being sarcastic. You were talking. I was talking earlier about the two of us streaming things together potentially in the future.
Okay.
Because we did It Takes Two.
Hi there.
Yeah, I was just thinking about things that we could stream in the future. Gotta find more games, because It Takes Two was really fun. We had a good time with that on stream. And like, I've played that before, so it definitely helped that I had some experience. But I would love to see more Duo streams. Yeah, that would be good. Even if it's not like a regular thing, if it's just a thing in general, because I find it to be a lot of fun. Do I need what? That's the gauze. I don't think so. Oh, I forgot to mention. Speaking of gauze, I had my wisdom teeth pulled.
Brutally ripped out of your mouth.
Ugh. That was an experience. To say the least. Yeah. It was an interesting procedure, because you lost your wisdom.
No, I think you gained some wisdom.
Nothing really changed, I don't think, between me having the wisdom teeth and not. But besides that joke, they put me on anesthesia for it, which I am appreciative of, honestly. As much as I absolutely adore, me when I lie, having, dental work done on me, it was nice to be under anesthesia for it. It's an interesting experience, though. Interesting in, not that I would recommend it, but, it was kind of weird at the time. Interesting.
You were awake, and you were awake, and then you were awake.
Yeah, exactly. They put the IV in your arm, and the doctor at the time said that she was putting something into my arm that would, make my head a little woozy and, maybe make me drowsy. And that was, at the time I was like, okay, fine, that's fair. But then, I close my eyes, and then I wake up at the end of the procedure. And it was, really interesting. So, as much as anesthesia is a good thing, boy, is it it is a fever dream of an experience, to say the very least, with modern medicine. I mean, modern medicine isn't that bad, It just costs $2,000 goddamn dollars to get life-saving insulin. I would imagine so. Yeah. But, Bear Cub, you don't have to deal with these problems. You don't live in America, the land of capitalism.
Expensive healthcare.
Yeah. It costs more to survive after getting a snake bite than it costs to get a car. But, And free schooling, too, you guys get, right? I don't know if you guys get, free college schooling or just free schooling in general, but I know that some countries do. And boy, would it be nice to... Yeah, it would... Man, I don't know either. I guess you gotta look into it. But, yeah. I know that you guys at least get free healthcare, and wouldn't that be nice to have, huh? Oh my god. Okay. That noise that keeps repeatedly going off is a group chat that I am in. I'm going to... Let me do it. There we go. We're good now. Okay. Ugh. I have no idea what they're talking about, because obviously I'm not paying attention. They are talking about something, so best to manage that. Here, we have this section. You can... Okay, nice. Clean. And then down here. It would be really interesting. You know what would be really interesting is if they had a level maker, but for assets of this game. And I'm sure that you could just do some mod stuff to do that, but it'd be really interesting. See what kinds of hell people come up with. for specifically this game. Super Hollow Maker? Yeah, I was thinking of Mario Maker too. Which, Mario Maker is a pretty good game when people actually put effort into the things that they make and don't make just complete slop. Which, you know, it can happen, but the actually good levels in that game are really fun. And just the making system itself is pretty good for that game. I feel like it could be a little better, but not in the way of like, oh, the mechanics are bad. But I just feel like there's some things that could definitely be in the game that aren't, unfortunately. And it would be cool if they were. Like, there's literally, like, people have been talking about it quite a bit online, but there's, like, in the story mode that the game has, there's just some objects and clear conditions that the players don't get to use at all. Like, there's a clear condition where you have to be holding a certain object that changes mechanics, like the jump mechanics for the character in fun ways, and you don't get to use that. And then there's like multiple clear conditions that the story mode has that you don't get to use either. And like in the story mode there's like toads that you have to escort in some levels, and you don't get to use those. As somebody who doesn't own a Mario game. Uh-huh. Oh god. Smile and nod. Smile and nod. What was I thinking? There was a thought going through my head that completely disappeared.
You thought it and then you thought it.
Yeah, basically. No. I can think and unthink all I want. I have freedom of thinkage, okay? Thank you. Speaking of freedom of thinking, George Orwell's 1984. Freedom of brain. Yeah. I need to read that book. I read some of it in the school library because I have a bunch of off periods. And initially, during the time that I was off, I would go into the library and I would stay until lunch, but I would not have a class in between, like, the start of the day and lunch. So I would stick around by just staying in the library and reading it. And so I read through the first few chapters, and it's really good. But I never checked the book out. Yeah, and I would never check it out because I didn't want to have to deal with returning it. But I never checked it out, and I just kind of read it during those specific times. But it was good. What I read of it was good. I will say. I like it so far. I really just gotta read more of it, you know? Down here. Away we go. Kind of focus up a little bit here. I tend to do that. If I'm not really commentating on things a lot, that's because I tend to be, like, focusing. Which, this one jump is... What am I doing? This one jump I keep failing on. That, like, one thing in there. I don't know how to do it. It's like the two saws on top with the spikes on the bottom. So you have to go, like, low, but not too low, because then you'll fall into the spikes on the bottom. There we go. Okay, so it is a sucky jump, but we get there. Alright, last section! Woo! Before the fight at the bottom, which is gonna be hell. But I don't even think I've made it to that portion yet, the fight. I don't believe I have. I've made it to this room in the past, and I know that, but I have not made it to the fight at the bottom yet. Aw, that sucks. Okay. That's fine. Alright, we live and learn! Nope. So. Yeah. This is tough. I will say. And it's not incredibly tough because of necessarily the Path of Pain itself, because, like, yeah, the Path of Pain is tough. I've literally done all of this before in the past. But it's more the prospect of all the little mistakes that you make end up really piling up on you because of the specific challenge that I'm doing, where I don't get to heal, or have charms, or have health, or have a weapon. Like, you know, it really starts to stack up. So that's really what makes it difficult, is... Thank you, game. Is, you know, those little mistakes that you make, those little things that you do, you know, which would normally be less, you know, egregious, but given the challenge, they really are a pain. I mean, they even have, like, infinite soul statues in this area to allow you to heal at certain sections, but you just don't get to do that in this version of it. Okay. I don't know what I was doing there. I was trying to save a pretty doomed situation. I mean, you slowly get better at everything over time, the more you fail, but even with that, like, again, it's the little things. I guess the point of it is, like, oh, normally you'd be able to make a lot more mistakes than you do normally, but in this, you have to do the entire thing with 5 strikes. And on the 5th strike, you have to start over. And that doesn't even act in regard to the fight at the bottom, at the very end of it all, which is its own thing. Basically. Yeah. Let's try that again. It's a fun challenge, though. I mean, yeah, it's a good challenge, though. I will say, it's not horrible. Me saying that, like, what, an hour into the stream? You know, so 5 hours later. I had an idea. I don't know if I've said this before. I most probably have, but I did have an interesting challenge idea for another game that I've played recently, and like one with its whole like own structure and things like that, basically. But it's one that like it's not necessarily as mainstream of a game as this is. It is a... What happened? It is a lovely game called Dispatch, the superhero pick-your-own-adventure Telltale game. But it has very interesting mechanics when it comes to a certain part of the game that actually does act more so like a micromanagement video game that it's very much mainstream. I mean, I guess that's fair. But the whole challenge would be on the last, like, in-game day. It's based on in-game days. On the last in-game day, there is a very difficult, like, basically boss fight, and, like, the whole day itself is incredibly, like, you know, everything is ramped up, you know? Things are going into chaos, basically. And the challenge would be to take that day, right, which is already, you know, pretty difficult to manage on its own, and, like, make it to where you have the worst stats physically possible, and then try to win. Not even try to win. It was... What was it? It was... The challenge idea I had in mind was to not fail or miss a single individual mission in that while having the worst stats possible, basically. So you can't even, like, make a single mistake. And, like, in the end, like, it's definitely a doable challenge because it comes down to gambling, basically. I'm messing up right now. But, yeah, that would be the challenge idea. To make the most difficult thing in the game even more difficult. Because why not, right? So I was thinking about doing that at some point. And, like, I had a whole challenge structure laid out and everything for that, you know, so that I could, like, plan out a route and, like, have the challenge be doable. And then, you know, you can create a save point at the last day if we manage to make it there with the proper choices and everything. And it would be really cool to turn that into a YouTube video, honestly. I feel like that's something that I might want to do. Not my first YouTube video, but I actually have made other YouTube videos, but that was so long ago now that they aren't relevant. But really my first real YouTube video would be a challenge of a specific thing in a video game, which I feel like would be very fitting to my whole thing. You know, given that this is what I do on my channel, like, consistently, is stuff like this. I bet I could make something interesting out of it. That'd be fun. Really start off my brand on YouTube with, you know, a challenge run. I bet I could. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. But, like, in the end, though, because of how the game works, really it just comes down to having really good luck, basically. Because how the system works is, like, with the characters, if they have good stats and you send them on the right missions, you will have a higher chance... Hello? You will have a much higher chance to complete the mission successfully than if you send someone with lower stats or, like, the wrong stats to the mission. But, like, it's still all chance-based. Like, even if you send someone with low stats, you still have a chance of winning. It's just RNG that determines whether or not you, like, succeed. You know what I mean? So really, in the end, it just boils down to really good luck for insane amounts of time. And I think that could be pretty fun. I don't know. I think that would be funny. But even then, there is still some strategy to it. And the same spikes that I died on last time. Alright. Okay. But yeah, really it's just a game of getting lucky. I mean, there's still strategy in it. Like, there's specific characters that have, like, good abilities for it, or, like, you know, better stats. or like, you know, who you want to get rid of at certain points in the game, because it does force you to make choices, you know, really lends a hand in that. And, like, there's also a really interesting bit of strategy that goes along with it as well when it comes to, like, 3 specific items that you can get, right? That, like, really help. Or there's really in particular, there's one specific item that is extremely helpful. And it's like the coffee, and the coffee makes it to where heroes that you have on cooldown no longer go on cooldown. So you can, like, use them to complete a mission. That's extremely helpful. But, like, the thing is, though, if you get that item, you then have to allocate a random stat point to a hero. And then it becomes like, oh, that violates the having the worst stats in the game part of the challenge. So, you know what I mean? You have to balance strategy around leveling yourself up if you want better perks versus, like, who you let go on the hero team and who you pick up later in the game. Like, there's a surprising amount of, like, choice making that goes into the random gambling part of the game, which makes it really interesting. I mean, so far, I haven't seen anyone do anything like that for the game. At least I don't think so. Although, it has been a while since the game is out. So, you know, there's definitely a lot of room now for more content on it, given that the game's been out for so long. I don't know. People don't tend to do challenge runs of Telltale games. You know, given that you can't really, like, make a choice-based game harder, given that everything is dependent on the choices that you make and not on direct skill. So, you know, it really just depends. But that's something that I would be very glad to do, is really structure a challenge run of like, Dispatch, of all things, and then do that. Especially with how much I liked the game. It's such a good game. I don't know. I like, plenty of people have complained about choice-based games, especially in, you know, the big 26, I guess the 25 when it came out. But I really like Telltale games. I like choice-based games a lot. They're one of my favorites, actually. Another one that I could recommend is Detroit Become Human, because it's just such a well-made game with really good storytelling, character designs. Like, it's just a great game. And there's so much that you can do in that game. Oh man, how am I to do this? This is tough. I gotta figure this out. My sister made me buy Detroit Become Human so she could play. Never did. That's crazy. Yeah. Ah, there. Okay, that's how I do it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, alright. I just have to be on the very right side of that saw when it comes over. Okay, good to know. Steal it. But I mean, you do have the rights to it, so you could play it, and I do say that you should play it. And then if she ever does want to play, I don't know, do it on a different account or something like that. I don't know if there's a save file system for the game. Noted. But yeah, you definitely should play. Yeah, Ben?
It's bugging me so much. The this game sounds like Sally
Is that a bad thing?
No, it's just bugging me.
What do you mean it's bugging you?
Because I get excited every time you do the music. I'm like, oh, it's not sound technique. And then I guess.
Hee 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 ha ha. Okay, alright. I saved it. Okay. There was a friend of mine that was doing specifically this. They were doing Path of Pain, but not the challenge. You know what I mean? Like, they were just doing Path of Pain on their own save file because they wanted to do it, and they got annoyed at the music because they did like feel that it was like patronizing them, and that's, I don't know, it's meant to be really funny. And I guess that kind of is what it's there for, is to like, you know, I love this music. It really is a good track. It just felt that it was very patronizing, and I can see why they would feel that way, honestly. But I just thought that was funny to hear them complain about the music while they were struggling to get through the first room. Which, mind you, it was their first time ever playing Path of Pain at all. So, I get it. But I just thought it was funny hearing them complain about the music being annoying. Bam. There we go. Hit the lever. Good enough. Let's just move on. For the sanctity of the run. Because, like, I discussed this the last time I was doing this, but, like, if you do manage to hit the lever, it is permanent. Like, you can just go through after that. But for the sanctity of the challenge, I decided to do the lever segment anyway. Because, you know, it's only fair to a challenge run to do everything. And, I mean, I, like, on the level of, like, oh, yeah, it definitely makes things more difficult. Is there a skip here? I feel like, I don't know, I'm risking this run doing this, but I know that there's a skip, but it's, like, difficult, right? You have to, like, jump off of the bramble spikes in a certain way. I don't know why I did what I did there. I don't think I'll be doing any skips there, but, like, I don't know. It's interesting to think about, that there's potentially a thing that I could do there. So, I love you, babe. That is going to get me copyright stricken. That is going to get the VOD muted. I don't even know if, like, maybe just the music that this has is going to get my VOD muted, but... You know. That's fair. Fair use laws, people. Fair use laws. I was talking about this earlier because... Not earlier, but like on a previous stream that I did, because I was playing a game... It was like a very like messy backup stream because what I wanted to do didn't really work, or like I had grown tired of it or something. Yeah, because I was fighting Grohl in Silksong. But, what that ended up basically being was we were playing actually, a very music-based game that had copyrighted songs, and like, I was worried about, yeah, but, you know, I won't make that mistake again. Yeah, we played a game called Soundfall.
Oh, yeah.
It was the dungeon crawler game where you have to perform your actions based on the beat of the music. And that was a fun game. Like, I haven't played it since, but it is a very fun game. It's a cool concept, and it's executed quite well. And I ended up getting it for free, I think, off of some deal, or PlayStation Plus or something, so very lucky. But yeah, I was just worried about getting copyright struck on that. You know, maybe that's why all of the VODs keep disappearing from my profile after a while. Because, like, every time I go to look at my profile and see the previous VOD, they like, delete themselves after a while. They go away. Is that because of the music? Or, like, what? Is there just a time limit on how long each of the VODs can stay on the channel? VODs delete after 1 week, too, if you're affiliated. Okay. Alright. They auto-delete themselves. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. I've made a mistake. I'm now on 1 HP. We're having a good time. We're having a good time. Ah. That's good to know. That's good to know. That they auto-delete after 1 week. That's good to know. If I do streams of the dispatch thing, I've got to figure out how to download the VODs. Which I think is a desktop or computer-only thing. Because I went to the Twitch website on my phone, which OperaGX has the desktop mode like thing that you can view websites with. So I tried using that, but it wouldn't let me download the VODs off of that because I don't know why. It would probably be too long for the storage space on a phone anyways, but it just kind of sucks that I couldn't download the VODs from there to post on the YouTube. Which I would love to post the VODs onto my YouTube, you know, so that they have a bit of a more permanent place to stay and I can start building the channel from there, but it just wouldn't let me, so I think it's really a PC-only thing. And, like, my girlfriend has a computer, and I would love to use that, but she has literally no storage space left on that thing for me to download VODs with, so I'm not gonna do that. If there's ones in particular you want to keep, you can highlight VODs or parts of VODs, but you only get to highlight up to 100 hours. Oh, okay. Cool. I did not know that. Is that an affiliate thing, or can I just do that? Like, without needing affiliate? I mean, if you're saying that in this context, I presume you mean that it's not an affiliate thing. I don't think so. I mean, I can check. Once this stream is done, the VOD will appear on my channel, and I'll see if I can highlight it. Just to highlight this VOD. But even that, I don't know. It would feel weird starting off the channel by posting a VOD on a stream series that I'm already in the middle of, in some way. Or like, even just like if I first posted the VOD on Silksong, when I get back to that, if that were the first VOD on the channel, on my YouTube channel, it would feel kind of weird. I guess I'd have to deal with it, but like, you know, it would just be kind of weird to my brain specifically. Oh my god, I am messing up right now. I guess I'm more focused on the whole VOD thing right now than I am on the game, which is okay. I mean, we've got plenty of time to sit around to do nothing, so... Is what mine? No, that's not mine.
Stinky brother.
Ugh. I guess I'll see. You know what? I can look it up right now. Hold on.
Don't mind the crinkling. Oh my god, Katie's corn thing.
Oh. You can highlight VOD's video on demand as a non-affiliate regular Twitch user. Okay. Cool. I guess that works. Yeah, I totally can make highlights for my VODs as a non-affiliate. Nice. Cool. Okay. Okay, that's awesome. Alright. So I can keep my material for I can keep my material for YouTube purposes. I just have to figure out a way to download that stuff. Because again, I would use my girlfriend's computer if she wasn't fucking out of storage space. You're out of storage space. You should have managed it better. Well then, womp womp.
You won't.
I'm gonna make fun of you for not having storage space on your computer. I would if you had storage space. It's helpful to keep them until you can figure it out. Yeah. I love you too. I feel like it would also be... Also, does this one guy right here, you see this guy that's like chilling just at the top here? It seems like he appears in random positions every time, I swear to God. I probably shouldn't have taken damage there, but I swear to God. Because sometimes he's further on the right, so I have to go to the left of him. And then sometimes he's further on the left. I don't know, maybe I'm tweaking, but I don't know. This time he was on the left. He was more on the left, so I took the right side of him to go up and then pogo off of him. I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm not tweaking, though. Very nice. You're in the leather section, right? Have to remember what we're doing. Oh. Alright, let's go. Very, very nice. I do really like that throughout the Path of Pain, though, the music does keep changing to, like, signify the different sections of it. I really like that. I think that's a nice, like, part of it all, is that happens. It keeps things fresh a little bit, you know what I mean? I feel like it's definitely more to, like, really amp up the feeling of progress, because like, oh, things are getting more and more dramatic over time, and then you reach the part where, like, you know, it's really intense because you've made it all this way through the Path of Pain, and like the music is all like, you know, crazy. I just think it's a good, like, part of this. I'm taking damage here. Yep, I did not do that right. Although, I can just skip those first few fights using a crystal now, so I should just do that in the future. Kinda makes it a little easier. Okay. Wow, I nearly saved that. I did not. That was my mistake. Nope. Not the way. Not the way. I do also know there's the one statue at the bottom of like this room. Hi, okay. You know what? I'm going back. Screw this. I'm gonna go heal. which I know is against the rules, but it's literally the first room, and I'm gonna do it down at the bench, so it's fair. There. I've not violated the rules of the challenge. At least by the, state of logic, I have not violated the rules of the challenge. So I'm just gonna go start it again. This statue. Like, as cool as it is to have this statue be here, there's no point in even using it because I can't heal. I guess it might be nice to save up soul for the fight at the end, given, spells will definitely help me kill the guys. But you pogo off so many of these little flying guys that I already have max soul by the time I'm in, the lever section. Much less even the end of the, second part of this route. So, what's the point, really? Let's wait for this saw blade, and then go here, wait for it again, and then go down here, and then plug up for this, plug up for this, and this, and bam, and pop, and down to the first. I'll call this the first statue. Because the other one is the 0th statue. See, I swear to God, maybe I am tweaking. But it feels like before that one wings mold has appeared on the right side of that little, bottleneck there, and I've had to go on the left side of it in order to pogo and not take damage, but, I swear to God I'm not tweaking now. I think that's the second statue, I believe. I mean, this is technically the... No, it's the third statue. I'll call it the leather statue. Because it's in the leather section. That's what I'll call it. The leather statue. Speaking of the lever... and then there's more wings molds. Yeah, I just wasted some soul there. There's literally 3 towards the top of this room, if not more. And I think there's at least a 4th at the very end of it, right before the long horizontal room, I'll call it. I know that there's this is full of saws, but there's one right here, and then there's 2 or 3. No, there's 2 right here. 3, 4, 5, and then a 6th right here. Yeah. Oh, awesome. I had water of my own, but I appreciate the delivery. Speaking of, we're drinking water.
I've been hauling bags of baskets of laundry back and forth, and my arms hurt.
Yay, water!
The shelves that we wanted for everything right here.
Okay.
Laundry, buy your laundry.
My laundry, what?
Buy your laundry.
What do you mean what? Buy my laundry?
Basket.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry, I was mid-pull.
Oh, it's okay. Thank you, Mom. I appreciate the work. Oh God, you are causing me to fail right now. No, you were literally causing me to not be able to do the things that I needed to do. That one was my fault.
I hate going through my clothes, but it's severely necessary.
You cleaned that laundry, right?
Yeah.
You could have just put them in my basket.
I did.
What do you mean you did?
It fell out.
Oh, okay.
All of it fell out.
Well, that's a you issue.
What?
That is a you issue.
You're a me issue.
I am a me issue. I've been dealing with that for 18 years. I love you too. We're gonna keep a track on this, and hopefully I don't like have to redo this section. That's already 2 spells worth in the first room. Hold on, I'm doing the math here. I think there's definitely more wings molds in this room. Even like this room isn't even done. Okay, never mind. I do have to repeat. I swear to God, there's at least 3 wings molds at the end of this room. So I already have max soul by the end of this room. What? Oh, I know I'm a me issue. I'm responsible for myself. That much is a thing. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I'm being very literal in saying that I am indeed a me issue. Let's count the wings molds, everybody. Let's do some counting!
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's literally, yeah.
No.
There's more than enough for max soul in that room alone.
In the sleep hole.
Yeah, it's probably not a good idea, but Twitchy Dragoon is a very educational platform. Yeah. What does that mean, babe?
It's
What the? Oh, okay. I'm not anything like Miss Rachel.
1, 2, 1 this spell. 12 this spell. 8 this spell.
Alright, hit the 11. Down we go. Alright, let's go. Now, the lever segment doesn't have any wings molds, but let's count the wings molds in this section as well. Because, why not? I guess I could call this third room, because lever segment is like its own room. So let's count how many wings molds are in the third room. I think it was 6, was it? Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 6. There it is. Okay. There are 6 wings molds in this one room before the horizontal. And I don't know if there are more in this. I don't believe so. I haven't seen them, at least. God dang it. I haven't seen them, at least. It gets all intense. This is exactly what I was talking about. The spikes kind of go up, like, when the saws are in the middle of their paths? No, okay. No, they go up at they very much go up at their own intervals. They're just completely different from the saws. Or, not completely different. Like, there's a little bit of a difference. I guess they go up at the end of the saws paths. Oh my god, dude. It really just feels like they're going on their own intervals, though. But you know what? It's okay. We'll get there. It's that one, like, thing there that's really messing me up. Like, that whole thing that I just went through. Like, the one spike in between the slow-moving saw and the really fast-moving, low-down saw. It's that section right there that keeps getting me, or that I keep failing. I just really can't, like, figure that one out. Oh, that was a little close for comfort. Okay, we have landed at the first statue. Very good. That one was more in the middle. I swear I've seen that one wings mold be more on the right side, though. Maybe I'm crazy. I need to stop talking about it. I keep bringing it up. Just shut up. Focus. I'm gonna wait for this saw to return and then follow it. Nice. Okay. Do wah, do wah, wah, do. Okay. Very good start. We're past the lover segment now. Let's keep going. Into third room. Wait for this saw just to have some clear. And bam! Okay, go up. I don't know why. I'm always gonna end up counting for this segment now because I counted for it previous times. So every time I'm going across these stupid wings molds, I'm gonna be counting to myself now. I guess that's kind of what I do though. When I do things repetitively like this, my brain tends to build. I don't know why I'm not. My bad. My brain tends to like make its own like plot path, and then I just repeat that to myself under my breath for the whole time that I end up doing the thing that I'm working on. I don't know. I just find that to be pretty funny. Ah, damn it. Okay. You know what? Hey, we made it all the way to this room without taking any damage. So honestly, I'm impressed. This is a good run. Ah, that sucks. This room is hard. This one room is very difficult. I don't know why. I'm having such trouble with this one section, honestly. Oh no, I gotta figure it out. I gotta really... Like, oh my god, dude. There's a rhythm to it. There's a strategy. I got this. I'll get there eventually. I managed it. Okay. Awesome. Cool. That's definitely what I wanted to die to, was that at the top.
Boyfriend is drinking water.
I'm drinking water.
Boyfriend is staying hydrated. I am.
Babe, drink water. Babe, drink water. Babe, drink water. Babe, drink water. Drink water while you do the laundry.
No.
Babe, drink water.
No.
Babe, drink water.
No.
Babe, drink water.
No.
Babe, drink water.
No.
Babe, drink water. Babe, drink water.
Nay, I say.
Hey, babe. Drink water. Thanks for the update. Keep it up. Now you. Bear is going to make you drink.
No, there's
water. I will tell you. I will tell you. I will tell Bear the address.
Dogs in my house?
Babe, what do you mean your house?
Your dog's the house?
Yes.
Oh,
I trust Bear Cub.
stranger on internet.
Bear Cub is not a stranger.
On internet.
Bear Cub is hardly a stranger, man. Gang, lock in for real.
No. What if I don't?
I will.
Exactly.
I'll forfeit the run. I'll end stream, bro. I appreciate not being stranger status. You're a friend. You're definitely a friend. I mean, I guess we haven't, physically met in person and all, but I believe that you are a friend. Oh, God. I'm messing up now. Hang on. Lock in. I would not end stream, even if my girlfriend didn't drink water, to be fair. But she does need to drink water. Yes, you do, and you know that for a fact.
What did I do just now?
If meeting IRL is the qualifications for being a friend, then I am very lonely. Honestly, that's so fair, that's so real. There's so many people that I know that I haven't met in real life. And there's also plenty of people that I know that I have met in real life. Yeah, and almost all of my friends. Speaking of meeting people in real life, I have something very fun that I'm going to be doing tomorrow. It is Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah. Dungeons and Dragoons, yeah, it's perfect. For the sake of not spoiling my players, because one of them is following the stream, I won't talk about it on stream, as much as I wish I could. Yeah. You're not in the campaign. Yeah, I know you don't. My girlfriend does not play D&D. Ah.
So I get to be spoiled.
Yeah, because, well, as long as you don't tell my players.
I don't talk to them, so.
Fair enough.
I mean, I do, but like.
You're in the same music program with them, so. After this, we gotta actually beat White Palace. Neither do I, but I've heard enough about it to know the gist. What have I told you about the campaign? It's D&D. Oh, are you? Yeah. Have I told you about the campaign, or are you just talking about knowing what D&D is in general? Like D&D in general? Okay. Just in general. Just in general. You made a minor spelling error. Get banished to the Shadow Realm. The Shadow Realm again? Yes. If I didn't already put you there. Yes. It like, God, you start to get to the point when you do challenges like these where you start to do things faster than normal, and you start to try and do things faster than normal, to the point where you stop, it's not that you stop caring, it's that you want to do the new things quicker, so you start doing the old things faster. And then it gets to the point where you start making more mistakes because you keep doing the new things. Not the new things, you keep doing the old things faster. Absolutely agree. Yeah. I don't really know what to call that, but it's to the point, you have the level of skill where you know you can do something, but it's risky, but you do it anyway because you're tired of doing the thing. Not necessarily tired of doing the thing, you're tired of doing the old things carefully. Because you feel like you know what you're doing. And then you do them recklessly, and then you make mistakes because of that. It's an interesting effect. I've seen myself doing that with those two specific wing molds that I just went over. Like, I've seen myself doing that faster intentionally. Like, I've made it work. But, you know, it's kind of reckless. What?
The scissors. Fingers.
Go. Alright, onto horizontal. Onto the horizontal brambles. I have no idea. Probably not. And if Bear Cup, you're gonna ask about what was said, it's okay.
Someone needs to hear my speaking error.
So that one jump is very interesting. I made it work. Okay. Like, the thing about that specific part is that, like, the whole thing about it is that the spike is there, so you have to poke off the spike. But when you get there, the circle saw in the brambles, the one that's very fast, horizontally moving, is going away from you. So, okay, that was a mistake. So you can't, like, use it immediately, so you have to wait on the spike, and then you have to go down. But you have to go down far enough to make it to the stationary one that's just to the right of it. Like, it's a... I've done this before. I feel like I shouldn't be struggling this hard on this one jump, but, like, I am, and it sucks. Yeah.
What happened to my clothes?
What happened to it? Hold on. Hold on. I'll look when I land at the statue. Okay.
No!
They hit it with an Acme anvil. It's all flat.
It's sad. It's supposed to be poofy and pretty. But he's not poofy and pretty.
My girlfriend has a Sailor Moon. See? I swear to God, it was on the right. It was on the... You know what? I'm done. Moving on. She has a Sailor Moon cosplay that's very cool, but she left it in a place for a while and ignored it, and then it got all sad and not floofy. And it's totally and completely her fault.
Okay, well, yeah.
I don't. I just am making a point. I love you too, babe. What? Oh, come on, that's such BM. I hate that BM stands for something that me and a friend of mine use a lot when we play hero shooters. Well, that's just mean. Hit the lever. Go back down. Can I go up here once I... Oh, okay. I see. Well, I'm not going to do that in the future, but good to know. Wait for this saw, and then come in here. Wait for this saw that's right here, and then go up, and then go in between. And then when those are going up, it allows you to do this, and then wait for this saw to move out of the way, and then bop, bop. C dash, stop, jump, bop, bop, bop. What's wrong with my car?
What?
The mean. Oh man, what's wrong with my car?
Oh, I just dropped something.
Oh, okay. You sounded like the mean character.
No. I dropped this baggie of stuff and went home.
Oh, I see. Got this one. I was complaining about this thing earlier. It's so tight. Ugh.
You know how I have 3, 4, or 5 baskets full of just my clothes.
Yeah.
That fits into my pocket.
What? What?
This is all the clothes I have left now.
Hold on. Hold on. The ones in the closet?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, if you ask me, that's just poor resource.
Oh.
I'm kidding. God, that one jump. I hate it, dude.
All this is what I have left of my clothes.
Oh. Do you donate all the other stuff?
Yeah, well, it's behind you. Or more like right next to you. That's the 3rd bag I've had to get for donations of my clothes.
No. Yeah, she has a lot of clothes. You know, at least I don't lose my money when I die. At least not to this. That is truly a blessing. I can stay, what, middle class, herd? So I don't think this counts as being very rich. Middle class herd. Indeed, middle class herd. Yeah, I agree with that. Given the scale that this game has. Let's get out here, fly, get to this, go on the walls, go on the things molds. I have a feeling I would need to wall jump off of that little bit that's there. So good. And even if I didn't need to wall jump off of it, I mean, it works, you know. My fingers already hurt, man. That's the thing. That's the thing about playing video games like this for as long as I have them. It hurts. It hurts, man. I feel that even more about Celeste. Celeste is a real finger buster, man.
Yo.
I swear.
What did I talking to?
Me talking about finger busters. My girlfriend is taking it out of context in a weird way, and she shouldn't be. Get your mind out of the gutter, babe.
Nuh-uh. How did you know I was when I was smirking at you?
Oh, I didn't. I just knew that you were thinking of it in a weird context, so I said to get your mind out of the gutter. I love you too, babe. I love you too. No. No. See dash. Bop.
Bear who wins.
What? What do you mean by who wins? Oh. I guess, yeah, Bear, who wins the I love you more argument this time? He's going to say you, Bear. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. You know that for a fact. I guess I don't. I guess neither of us know that for a fact. You see, they're adorable. Oh, thank you. Hate that jump, I swear to God. Horizontal room!
Who wins, Bear?
Ugh, I'm gonna rest my fingers for a bit. Holy Jesus. Why? Damn. She thinks that I'm abusing her. No, she doesn't. And I don't. But she does have a thing where if I, like, put my hand in her face in, like, a way that's not expected, it's not the best reaction. Sorry, babe. My bad. Yeah, it's that one jump. I don't think it's some people use going horizontally as a way of sleeping. So resting in the horizontal room is fitting.
But Bear, who wins the I love you?
That's a good one. You make a good point. I did that quote too late. Whoops. It's okay. I got the message. Bonk. Bonk. Yes! Yes! Okay. No! Okay, yes! I got it though! Okay. I was on the other side. I pogoed off of the stationary saw. That's the progress. Okay. 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 A little bit of progress. We'll take it. And then after that, the goal is to wait on the stationary saw until the ground saw goes to its right position, and then pogo off of it in the right position, and then keep going from there. Okay, I see. Okay, I got it. Now I just have to do literally everything again. Okay, awesome. That's fun. Okay. That was not a good play. I don't know why I did that. It's fine. We try it again. Also like how if you started this music, right, the track that's playing right now, and then you physically walk out of the room to go back into the main White Palace, like the music suddenly cuts to the other track. I think that's funny. It seems very much like an oversight. Wait, hold on. I'll do it right now. I think that's fine. Waiting for the top, so. Three, 4, 5. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna just kill it. Okay.
My big bag is full of balloons. Oh, good lord, this is heavy.
Let's see if I can't do a little better this time than to mess up 4 times on the same segment of the first room. Also, I do believe, I don't know, I feel like this was a discussion that we had earlier that came to my mind. Why am I messing up so much? That's not the discussion. The discussion was about the Shade Cloak, because I do not think that that was banned from the challenge run, but I was just thinking about it though. I don't know why that popped into my head, but it's just something that I thought of.
Your part.
Thank you. And I really only ended up using the Shade Cloak for one boss anyways. It was Failed Champion, I believe, was the one that I used the Shade Cloak for. It doesn't really end up being much use in the Path of Pain itself until you get to the fight segment. This run is probably doomed already, but I'll keep playing it out. You know, okay, that is. I was gonna say, you never know.
Yeah, we know.
Let's try that again. Maybe not take 4 damage on the first room this time. I really wish there was a bench, like, here at the very start of it, just so that I don't have to, like, it's not that long of a trek between the bench and the start of this, but I don't know. I guess maybe that's the point, is to make it feel like just that little bit more disconcerting when you lose. It's fine. Oh my god, close calls. We're good. Nice. Really good alignment on that C down. here. Just wait for that. I mean, really the only reason that I stop at these is so that I can wait for the camera to, like, do its thing. It's really interesting, like, thing that the camera does, because it doesn't do it here. Even though this is, like, right above those two previous rooms. It fully scrolls here. Like, you can see throughout the path of pain, the camera does some interesting things. Like, locking in certain positions, and, like, scrolling in others, and, like, not zooming, but, like, centering itself on interesting places. And it's not bad. Like, I think that the camera... You've really been here too long. Yeah. I was gonna say, I think it's good that the camera locks in certain places for, like, visual clarity of what's going on. I don't think it's a bad thing that it locks in the places that it does, and it does certain things, but I really have started to notice the weird, specific details. Yeah, I probably have been here for too long. What happened there? Hello? What was that? I think I jumped off the bramble spikes as if they were ground. Oh my god. Sawblade. I keep messing up on this one specific jump. There we go. Then I proceed to mess up after that too, somehow. That was just not bad. That's why we wait for the saw blade to go up before coming off of the right wall. I'll get this. I don't know. Like, I'll get this eventually. Just takes a little bit of time. A little bit. It's probably been like, I don't even know how long it's been. It's probably been like 2 hours by now. I could check with the stream manager, but I think it's alright, this saw blade does its thing, and then I go here, jump. And then down to the first statue. 2 almost exactly? That's crazy. Huh, that's wild. I guess I'm good at keeping time in my head. Well, that's unfortunate damage that I probably shouldn't have taken. No BS, but that's fine. Whatever. I got 5 of those. You know, at least I'm not doing this hitless. That's something that I could say. At least I'm not doing this damageless. That was just a mistake. On all grounds. That was also just a mistake on all grounds. Whoops! No, it's not happening. There is no game in the world that I'm going to do damageless. Like, respectfully to, like, you know, challenge runners out there, like I do very much respect the challenge runners that do things damageless and all of that. Like, that's impressive. No. No. That is absolute hell, and I want to be able to live a life. They can do that. That's their thing to do. I'm okay. Doing something else. Like, even with, like if it's an RNG-based game that I'm doing damageless, even if it's, like, a strategy game that relies a little bit on RNG, no. And even if it's a skill-based game like this that fully doesn't rely on RNG at all, still no, honestly. Like, that's just too much to dedicate to one thing than too difficult for my personal taste. Yeah, babe. No. Yeah.
I'm just gonna position you.
There we go. We're done. I'm willing to do things like Deathless, though, in challenge runs. Like, I've done this game, Steel Soul 112%. Like, I'm definitely down for things like that, absolutely. Don't get me wrong. It's just, you know, Hitless is another category of challenge in and of itself that I, you know, do respect, but it's just not something that I want to do. I will be happy with my, you know, other types of challenges. I'm okay. But I mean, more power to those that do deathless runs, though. Not deathless, hitless runs of games, though. Because those are very impressive. I will say. You know, I have plenty of respect to people that do things that are more difficult than the things that I do. Like, I'm sure that plenty of people have done this, even just like this challenge before, the one that I'm doing like right now. And I'm sure that they've made Path of Pain even more difficult than what I'm doing now, even if it's just in the form of like speed running, which is very difficult because you have to be extremely precise about literally everything that you do. Like, yeah, I'm sure that there's plenty of people that have done plenty of things more difficult than what I've done. Do I want to do those difficult things in, you know, recourse, in, like, not congruency, but, like, you know, in comparison? No, I do not. But more power to them for getting that done, and for making that a thing, and for achieving that sort of stuff. Even if it's arbitrary, even if it's not required for anything at all, it's still cool. Still very cool. So, more power to them, you know what I mean? So, I'll just stick to my wacky, goofy little channel that I have here.
No, my name.
There was a game, though, speaking of difficult challenges and just difficulty in general, there was a game that I've actually downloaded recently that has a lot of challenge baked into it. Like, not necessarily challenge baked into it. It's a Souls-like, so naturally it is going to be difficult. But, like, as in baked into it, I mean, they have a lot of individual, like, challenges and things that you can stack together, like, baked into the game, as they're literally called modifiers. Like, you can just turn them on when you, like, go to make a save file. That's just, like, literally a thing that you can do. It's called Lords of the Fallen, which I don't know if you've heard of it. It was on PlayStation Plus for free recently, which is why I got it. But it's an interesting game. Yeah. I don't know if you heard of that. It's very interesting. I played a little bit of it, and I didn't really turn on any of the challenges, just for a first run or anything, but, like, there's modifiers that go along the lines of having no checkpoints, having extra enemies, like, just making things more difficult in general, including its own set of 2 difficulties. I think I tried to start and something glitched, or I didn't understand something, so I didn't get past the tutorial. Huh. I want to check out the rest of that comment, or that chat that you just put in, but I can't see it on my screen that I'm looking at right now. What did you say? Chat. Unless it was a different game. I don't know. You played it. It was a Souls-like. Was there a lot of stuff about like butterflies and like this thing called the Umbral Realm and like a mechanic called Dread and like I don't know how else to describe it. A lot of stuff about butterflies, though, I will say. Like a bunch of different classes that you could make. Was that the one with the lantern? Yeah, the lantern. Or the lamp. Something about being the lamp bearer. Yeah, okay. So you did play that one. Huh, interesting. You got stuck at the tutorial. What happened? You can spoil it a little bit for me, because I'm in the same part of the game. So go ahead, tell me. Don't remember? Okay. Man, that sucks. Yeah. Okay, thanks, babe. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry that you couldn't get past the tutorial, or whatever was going on. But I think it's an interesting game. I guess I would ask you for more details, but you don't remember, so... I guess I'll have to see. I mean... When did you play it? Was it, like, towards the start of its release? Or, like, did you play it, like, later? I guess is my question. Although if you don't remember that, that's fair too. I'd hope that since then they patched whatever it was, or even if it like wasn't a glitch, they fixed whatever. I feel like it might have been a demo version. Well then, yeah, that makes sense. Somewhere along the line, it might have been a little buggy because it was a demo. But, okay, that might be. Maybe it just didn't let you. I don't know. Demos tend to be kind of short, intentionally. You know? Down, go over, go across, go. We got the leather statue. Very nice. And we've done the lever section. Very nice. Alright, let's go down. On to the third room, the third statue. I'll count this as the third statue, because, like, I count the other one as the leather statue. So I guess it's kind of like statue 2.5 for me, I guess. Okay. Dang it. Good shoot. Get this saw to come by, and then bang. Alright, good to go. Okay. Oops. That was not it. That was not it, homie. You know, maybe there's a way that I can make that easier. Looking at it now, I think what I can do, it looks like that distance is dashable in between the two saws. If I set it up right, I could probably just dash underneath the top saw blades and then pogo off of the second one so that I don't have to double jump in there. I might be able to set that up. That would just be a lot better, I think. Or at least that would make it, like, a lot easier and a lot more consistent, you know? Because, like, I know that there's a specific height that you can go at in there to not have to, like, or, like, to not get hit, but, like, it's so inconsistent. I just can't get the right height there in order to have that be consistent. So, I'm just gonna try and do something else entirely. See if I can make that a little easier. At the very, if not even easier, at the very least, just more consistent for the future. You know, I feel like it would be a lot better if I could make that more consistent. But I gotta get there first. Let's focus on that. That was a risk to take. I shouldn't have done that. Jump. Nice. Away we go. Alright. That's what I was talking about earlier. That sense of, like, trying to do things faster. No more. No more. Stay locked in. Stay focused. You will get there eventually. That's all you need. It's not like a time limit or anything. Third room, very nice. Alright, well, I was worried I was gonna get hit by the solids there. Okay, do. Then get to this area. Shouldn't be too bad. Nice. Alright. Here's the section. Here's the part. Let's see if I can't, like... Okay. I mean, maybe. Okay. It kind of looks like... It doesn't seem like I can make the whole distance, but it seems like I can make it to where I can dash up kind of high and, like, go all the way to the other side of these two saws here. And then, okay. Maybe. I really don't know if I can make that consistent or not. That jump just kind of sucks in general, but you know what? It's okay. I guess it really adds to the motif of pain, huh? Ba 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 ba. Okay, okay, this is good. Okay, this is positive. This is good. Okay. Okay, we're not. But, okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We made it to the fight. We made it to the fight at the bottom. Okay. Good try. That was a very short-lived attempt. But the fact that we even made it there in the first place is huge. That's very good. Okay. Now we just have to make it there with more health. I think is really what we gotta do. So that, you know, I don't just get instantly one-tapped. Look, that is really what I guess I'm still fearing, but I still think that, like, if I could get all of the platforming consistent, like, that's one thing. But having to fight a bunch of enemies that have their own attack patterns and can do stuff at, like, whatever interval they want, it's a little less certain, I feel. So that's really the part that I'm fearing, you know? But I mean, you know, we made it there. We made it past all of the platforming at least once. So you know what? That is a very positive sign. You know, it's a turn for the end. I honestly thought maybe I was conflating this with later in the actual White Palace. I thought there was a part where we were gonna have to be falling past, like, rows of the spike things. I believe that I'm thinking about later in the actual White Palace, but I thought that was at the end of this, honestly. Maybe I'm just crazy. Right, up, and down we go. Go to stuff. On to third room now. But then, still, the fact that I even made it there means that I understand what I need to do in order to get there, which means that I can do it, which means that I can get there again, which means that this is possible. And then I just have to fight two dudes, which is honestly the hardest part, given how low on stats I am. Ugh. But we will get there. We will. Yes, it's a that. It's a that. I swear to God. I hate that jump. I really do. I got it. Lock in. I got that. Okay, that is more consistent. Trying to go for having the dash take me past the two, like if I extend my dash to be like all the way past the two saw blades there, then my double jump will be able to take me past them, and then like I can have it be higher up in that case. Okay, that makes sense. No, it's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Okay. It's also nice that I can just C-dash over the first part of this room, I will say. Okay, that's good. Okay, fight time, here we go. Of course listen to the goddamn music, man. This is crazy. You gotta be kidding me, man. That's insane. Ah, that's okay. That was a very unfortunate way to die there. That sucks. You know what? Alright, let's try it again. Man, yeah, not even, like... I got hit by the thing, which was fine, because I had 1 HP after that, but it hit me into the spikes for a combo, and it sucks. Alright. Hey, big progress, though, I will say. Really big progress. And then... I mean, the King's Molds really don't have that much going on about them. What they have they have the 2 swing in front of them if I'm close, and then they have the throw if I'm far away. And that's really the only thing they have going on about them. Is that the only thing that I have to fight in there? Is the 2 King's Molds? I think it is. I'd hope so. Really hope. We're good. On first room. Get to second statue, into lever, here. Jump over the things. Yeah. Okay. You mean if I die?
Yeah.
I'm confident. Alright, lever flick. Let's get on going. Yeah, I definitely think that the King's Molds are the most difficult part, especially because they deal double damage, and I have 5 health. Literally at most, from them, I can take 3 hits. Nah, I can't even take 3 hits. I can take 2 hits from them at most, if I even want to have a chance of living. And there's 2 of them, which means I have to deal, you know, a lot of damage. I think the main difficult part of it is just the fact that I don't deal much damage, and they take quite a bit to take down. Oh my god, why? Well, I can take up to 1 hit from them before I lose. It's okay. Ugh, I hate that jump so much. I hate it so much. It feels like the hitboxes are wonky, you know? Maybe I'm just complaining for the sake of complaining, but it just feels like that one jump is just, like, not even... it's not fair. I guess this isn't meant to be fair. Well, I'm not going into the final room with any more health than I wanted. Or with any health at all, basically, but you know what? It's alright. I'm surprised that worked out the way that it did. I definitely thought I was getting it better. But I mean, given that I take 2 damage from them, I can afford to get hit here. Okay, into the King's Molds, let's go! Okay. Ah! Okay. It's fine. God. Oh god. I just really wish I could get in there with more health, man. Like, it doesn't help that I have to do the whole thing, and then I die to them because I'm not adjusted to fighting them, because I keep having to do the whole thing again, because I die in 1 hit because I don't have any health. Ugh. Like, I understand how they work as an enemy, but I'm not adjusted to fighting. I'm not adjusted to combat, because this is an entire, you know, like, what, 10-minute long? Maybe not even 10 minutes, but like, you know, it's an entire blank minutes long platforming section where the only thing I have to hit is these, you know, wings molds that don't even act as enemies. They act as, you know, disappearing platforms that you have to pogo. But, you know, enough complaining. We'll get there eventually. All that it takes is time and practice. Over the song, and then continue on our way. Oh, sorry, babe. I forgot to get you your signed prints. My bad. All it takes is seasoning and practice. All it takes is herbs and practice. Lever done. Very nice. Wait for this saw just above. Freaking myself out. Just calm down. Take the slow routes if needed. Do some goddamn platforming. Away we go. Landed on that ground. Up there. We're into the other batch of winged molds. Ugh. Ugh. I swear to God, there has to be a more consistent way to get this done. There has to be a more consistent way to get this done. You know, there is a little bit of that saw on the left side of it, poking out of the thing. And I bet that I could hit the part of the circular saw that is in, maybe, hold on, even just for the sake of experimenting, for future use. Because I really doubt that at the rate that I'm going now, that I'm going to beat those King's Molds. So let's give it a bit of a try, shall we? Oh god. Yeah, I don't think so. Never mind. It's too far. Science, yeah. As much as I would argue for the sake of science, that's literally just too far. I can tell. There we go. Yeah. Really, it's just about making my dash be high up. Making my dash be as high up as possible while not hitting the saws. God, that is such an awful jump. I'm gonna keep saying that because I really think it's just an awful jump. This saw is coming here. Into the Wings Molds! Wings Molds? The King's Molds! A good thing that I can do is I can pogo off of their throws, at least. I can do that. I can start out the fight by falling down, sending out a spell to hit one of them, and negating my fall delay off of the fall. So that does some damage, and then just figuring out what they do first and trying to take it down one at a time, really. But okay. But I can pogo off of their blades. If needed, if they throw them, I can pogo off of it. So, you know, that definitely does help. That is something that I can do. So it's coming underneath. And good, okay. Another statue obtained, and we continue on. Bam, bam, bam. That was a mistake, whoops. Okay, lever done. Wait for this song, and then go through this. Put on this piece of ground, and go up here. Make the second batch of rainbows. I guess it's kind of the third, honestly. You see, because then, like, the problem is then if you're too high, and then if you go to double jump to make the distance, then you get hit by a saw! And, like, I get it for the sake of, like, being precise and all, because it's the path of pain, and it's meant to be really difficult, but just this one thing, it's so unfairly balanced, compared to literally everything else going on around it, and everything else in the path of pain. It's just kinda dumb. Ugh. Because of that one thing, if I even make it to the wings mold, I have to go in with the very likely possibility of getting one shot. So it's really... Keyword being if I even make it. I guess keywords. Okay. That's a little bit of progress. I managed to stay alive for a pretty significant amount of time, so that's some progress. I mean, if they're both just on one side of the room, like, that kind of makes it easier. It's just the problem of getting walled out by them throwing their projectiles, and then I can't get Soul to throw projectiles back at them, and, it becomes a problem with that, right? But hopefully, it doesn't come to that. There's statue. Here. Down, down, up, down, and good. Okay. Nice. Lever done. And away we go. Into third room. I would call this room hell, but it's really that one jump. It's not even, like, the entire path of pain. I can basically, like, the entire path of pain, up until the King's Mold, I can basically just do damageless. Like, I've even done the horizontal room damageless before. I haven't done it before, not in this stream, but, like, I can. I certainly can. It's the one thing that I keep complaining about, because it's bad. It keeps tripping me up. And right here. I hate it. I hate it so much. God, it's this one thing that makes this room just the worst. I can do everything else perfectly fine, without problem. Without, like, a single thing going wrong. It's this one jump. It's this, not even a jump, it's this one dash. It's this one tight, concealed space that makes it absolute hell. Thank you. Jesus. It would be great if I could heal, too. There you go. I get to heal, I get to do this room pretty much for free. I would be at max health if I did it right, but I don't get to heal, so I don't get to do that. And I instead have to go into the King's Molds now, being two-shot. Now, well, make that one shot. I nearly saved it there, but, no. Unfortunately. Make that one shot. Oh, my god. Oh, right. Yeah, duh. Wait 2 seconds there. And there you go. Okay. That's fine. It happens. I was crashing out, dude. I was unfocused because I was crashing out and I was thinking about the wrong things. Just need that one jump to be consistent, and I really wouldn't have all of these problems. I could probably be done with all of this by now, to be fully honest, if I wasn't one shot every time I went into that room. I could be done with this if I could do it. Exactly. Ugh. It's not even if I could do it. I can do it. I literally can. It's just poorly designed. So I'm just angry. Like, I can't even... I'm just mad at that one thing. Path of Pain is fantastic otherwise. It's that one thing that I hate. Ugh. I don't even mind having to redo this now totally optional section, you know, again and again, because I've already done. I don't even mind having to redo this for the challenge. That's perfectly fine, because it's well designed. What isn't well designed is the stupid thing that I keep complaining about because it's not well designed. But I mean, complaining isn't going to do anything for me. I am stuck in the world where it exists, and I must deal with it, so... Womp womp, I guess. Here we go. That's good. That's good. Fun stuff. Let's move on to the last. Before the King's Mold. What the hell happened? What the hell was that? I'm glad that I didn't take damage for it. What the hell was that? I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. Doesn't exist. Didn't happen. Everything is perfectly fine. Ah, come on. That sucks. That also sucks. This is my bad. Whoops. Please. It actually is a good idea to let the bottom saw, like, go a little bit. That was my bad. I definitely could have. That's not how you do it. Like, I don't know why. I went to dash and then double jump instead of double jump and then dash, how I usually do it and how it generally should be done. So that is a unfortunately wasted attempt. Let's try that again. It happens, you know. You make mistakes. I love circular saw.png. Really my favorite object in the game. Certainly the one that I've seen the most of at this rate. It does make me wonder, what is, like, the general object that is the most used throughout this whole game? If it's not those circular saws, I'm going to be extremely, surprised. Sorry God, these things are everywhere. Even if it's only just in White Palace, these things are literally everywhere. That's just an unfortunate place to take damage. Okay. It's fine. We're good. I like to go over there, and I like to, like, physically whack the lever. Even if it doesn't, like, actually hit the lever, because it's already been hit. I just like to go for it anyway. It just seems like, I don't know, it just seems like a little added necessity. I did not know where the saws were. I know where they are now. I feel like I'm a bit out of cycle, honestly. But that's okay. That doesn't matter anymore. It's 9 now. Here, we are good to go. And on this piece of land, move on. Move on and move out. Maybe I'm not, like, jumping. Maybe I need to... Not jumping. I definitely am jumping. Maybe I need to, like, buffer the input, like, more, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm just, like, not doing it right. Maybe it can be more consistent and I'm just not doing it right. Well, that was a great way to take damage. Thanks, me. Well, this attempt definitely is not going to win, but, you know. Yeah, maybe I just need to, like, buffer it more. Maybe I can go lower down. Like, maybe I don't need to go higher up. Maybe I can just dash when, like, it's good. But, like, what am I thinking? Yeah, if I buffer the input right, if I do it right, I can jump immediately after dashing, which means that I won't fall at all. And not falling there means that I can avoid getting hit by the spikes while still making the jump because I'll have the upwards, like, velocity I need to make it to the other side. And pogo off of the other saw. But I just need to buffer it right, so that I dash, but I don't fall. And that way... yeah. I don't get him there. What? Oh, thanks, babe. Okay. I love you too, baby. A little bit of a risky way to take that room, but it works. Do you need the double jump to beat this, actually? Not that I'm going to do this without the double jump, but it just makes me wonder. I mean, maybe you do. I'm just thinking, well, I mean, in order to even get to this location, in order to even enter the White Palace, you need the double jump in order to get through the area in the Ancient Basin that leads to this place in the first place. And there's no other entrance, because the only other way to get in is via the Stag Station, which you can't open without, you know, the double jump. So you'd have the double jump even getting into here. That's a requirement. But then it does make me wonder, do you need the double jump to beat the Path of Pain? I mean, I don't know. It's an interesting question. It seems like you need it there, but, like, I don't know. You could definitely do something with the saw that's right next to it to maybe gain yourself some height. The answer is a definite maybe. That's not definite, but you are right. I just wonder, you know what I mean? I just wonder. Can you make it through the White Palace? Not even just the White Palace. Can you make it through the Path of Pain, specifically, without a double jump? I need to stop doing this. I'm doing the thing where I'm trying to do things faster than I need to. Plug off of that. Here we go. Yeah. Just like that. I can buffer the input, which means I don't fall. All I need to do after is just not hit the saw on the top by buffering it in a way that doesn't, like... Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, no. Well, I don't have a place to land now. I was gonna do... To be fully honest, I was going to heal just for this attempt so that I could practice that and then kill the attempt. But I can't heal now, so... Pretty kaput. No need, I guess. By the time I felt the urge to go back, I was already too far in. Oh yeah. But okay. I can make it to where I don't fall in between the dash and the double jump. That is a thing that I can do, and that does help. I just have to do that properly like... If I, like, tap it, if I tap the jump in the middle of the dash, not in the middle of the dash, but, like, towards the end of the dash, but while it's still going off, it does buffer it properly. It does buffer it properly. Okay. I'm going back. I'm gonna practice this a little bit here. You can see that, right? Hold on. The elevator, so on the bench. But like, what if I do dash jump? Huh. I don't know. I have to hold it a little bit. But like, I can make that work. Right? Yeah, you can like, I can make that. And just that little hop at the end. Just that little hop at the end is all I need to make the gap. That's so doable. Yeah. What did I pogo off of just now? Huh? I don't think I should have pogoed there. Like, I don't think my blade even hit the saw on the left. I was too far to the right. What did I just pogo off of? Huh. It's wild. Into the lever. I mean, of course, if I go too low down with the dash before the buffered jump, then I'll just hit the spikes anyway, and that's fair. But if I do it just right, come on, man. If I do it just right, I don't even know what happened there. That was just BM, dude. Okay. If I do it just right, I'll be able to get it, like, consistent, I think. I like that. Like, it doesn't let you, like, crystal dash across, because the saw, like, goes directly into your way before, like, you can even go in. Like, by the time that my crystal dash would have made it over to this area, the saw was, like, perfectly set up to where it gets right in your way as you go to, as, like, you fly across. That's really funny. I actually like that. So that you can't just, like, crystal dash across and make it just that slight bit easier. They didn't do that for the section in the horizontal room at the start, but I think it's funny that in that one specific room, or that one specific part of this room right at the start, it does that. That's funny. That was just my fault. And I honestly might do that thing that I said earlier where I'll heal just to practice and then like give up the attempt so that I can do it proper. I am going to. I'm going to heal. This is no longer a valid attempt, as by the rules of the challenge. And the attempt will be given up later. I know. It's no longer a valid attempt. I recognize that, and I'm willing to admit that much.
Ew.
But it is worth it for the sake of practicing this one area, because fuck if I don't hate this one jump. Okay, that worked. That was it. Okay. Let's do it again for the sake of practice. Let's do it again. And then when I feel good and consistent at it, I'll die in the next room. But that's progress. That's good. That's what I want.
To what show?
Like a little container full of like blue and pink things that I don't know what they are. They look like things. Like blue and pink, just things.
It's like...
Oh. It's nice that you get enough soul to heal. It's really interesting that you get enough soul to heal every time that you do this. Okay, that's good. That's good. We're gonna fall down. We're gonna do it again. Whoops. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. I did it. That worked. Sorry, I have ramen on my desk that I am eating in between. I don't even know what happened there. I have ramen on my desk that I'm eating in between each of these attempts. So, that's why I'm taking little breaks between occasionally, just because I've got a ramen. Okay, alright, that's good. Do it again. Just gotta get that consistent, because if that's consistent, then I can do it every time without taking damage, and then I can get into the King's molds that much better off. Okay, okay. Well, that was like 3 times in a row. Okay, we're getting there. Good. Okay. Okay, so that was too high. That was too high up. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Alright, alright. Going to reset for the next attempt, but we have now made that consistent. Huge. Very good. Let's go. Alright, let's go. It's just mainly that one drum. I have everything else consistent, you know. Oh my god, I'm dying. Okay. I literally have everything else exactly how it needs to be. Like, I know exactly what I'm doing. You know, the same pattern for everything that I do. It's just this one thing that I don't have consistent, and now that I have it, like, fairly consistent, we've figured out a strategy that works. We've tested it, and it works. Like, we're good to, you know, that's progress. Progress. We got this. Totally got this. Just with a few more attempts, I'm sure, because, you know, there's always room for error that I most probably am going to make, and with the King's molds at the end being as difficult as they are, I do believe that it's going to take, you know, multiple attempts on those. But that's just one less mistake to make. And if I can make one less mistake each time, really, that's just the last thing that I have to work out. And now that I should have everything down. And now that that is the case, now that I do have everything down, this is secure. This is doable. It is very doable. Never done. Okay, third room. Here we go. Need everything as perfect as I can. I've done everything that I can to do this as best as I possibly can with the limited things that I have. And I've gotten this far, and yet, there's more room to grow. Let's see if we have grown, shall we? Eventually it will be done. This challenge will be done. Okay, too high. We got this. Twitchy Dragoon and the value of perseverance. Damn it. Damn it. I love how I immediately lose it, too. As soon as I try to practice it, man, I immediately lose it. That's crazy. Really make that pogo on the very far left side of this, as far as we can get without hitting the top. Oh my god, come on. I think I held that too long. I held that just a little too long. As far to the left as possible. Yeah. This is an attempt that I'm still willing to run with, despite how much was lost there. because, you know, there's still always value in perseverance. There's still always value in getting the practice, at least. A new challenge run. Can I beat Path of Pain without my glasses on? I'm actually not that blind. My glasses prescription isn't like too crazy. It's just, what? It's just, oh, I'm pretty nearsighted. Like, if I had my glasses off and I'm like, you know, where I am in accordance to the screen, I would most probably be perfectly fine. But if I was, like, at the back of the room with my glasses off, then I would have, then I would have a struggle. Alright, I'm good. Alright. I mean... oh my god. There was literally something caught in my throat. Okay, that's what happened. There was a small piece of ramen stuck in my throat.
Get it out?
Yeah.
You coughed it out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good though, I'm good. It's a little close for comfort. Oh, we're good. Rubber flick. Down we go. Quick bite of ramen. What? Oh, good job, babe. Good job. There's something about that wall that's... I don't know why that specific wall down there that I was, like, repeatedly jumping on waiting for the saw reminded me of something just now. I don't know. There's something about that wall that is peculiar, that is particular. And I have no idea what it is, and I don't know why my brain just did that. But it did, so... The hallucinations have started, truly. Truly. I'm like losing it out here. I'm losing it right now. It has been so long. I have no idea how long it's been. Although another thing about this one particularly awful jump that I hate and despise is that if I dash high up compared to the saws, I have room to fall. Like, I'll have more room to fall down so that I can initiate the double jump as well. Like, I won't have to worry about it too much if I have room to fall. So maybe that's something that I try to do, is I try to give myself room to fall, you know? But, now isn't really the time to think about it. Now's the time to try and salvage an attempt that has 1 HP and is in the horizontal room again, just like last time. I don't know how this happened again. Yeah, it's a good idea to let that saw on the bottom go forth a little bit before I try to go on. Okay. We've made it at least to the King's Mold, and then died immediately. Thank you. Have fun. Have fun dying immediately like that. That's great. Yeah. Try again. What's that saw? There's that saw. That's the exact one that I was looking for. Alright, very good. First room. Alright, got that. Landed down. Alright, avoid any things going on here. You know, I was thinking about the soul thing that I mentioned earlier, and like, I mean, theoretically, hypothetically, I could use, like, in certain places where it might be needed, I could use soul to stall some things out, you know? Like certain jumps I can fireball on for a little bit of aerial stalling. Like, that is a thing that I can do. I don't really think that I'm going to, by any means, but that is a thing that I can do. You know? Like, I don't know. If it, like, that could help. I'm mainly thinking about the horizontal room when I really think about applying that. That's really the only place if I'm feeling full. Yeah. The thing is, though, I need the soul to fight the King's Molds. Really, that's what I need it for. The only reason I wouldn't really, you know, use soul to stall out aerial things if I'm feeling cool is just because, you know, I don't need to, and it's better to save the soul for a place where I need it, which is the King's Mold. So yeah. An attempt that has 4 HP, making it to this room now. Nice. Oh. Okay, we're good. I messed up. That was bad. That was bad. Oh no. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright, it's fine. It's good. It's okay. Ah. Damn it, okay. Hold on. Knock in, eat my ramen. I've lost literally every advantage I gained. Because of course I did. I lost every advantage that I had before I even made it to the room where I needed them, of course. Yeah, that was not it. Yeah. Rip that attempt. We go again. We try it again. And however many times it takes before we finally win. But, you know, at the very least I can say that I can do the first few segments, like the first 2 rooms entirely, very consistently. Like, I do have that down, basically, at this rate. To the point where, like, I might even just start doing that just for the sake of, like, you know, not feeling cool, but, like, just to make it a little cleaner, a little quicker in between rooms. Okay, we're good. Over here, and bam, here. Just like what the saw, like right here. Alright, we wait for the cloud saw to come over by itself. And then immediately mess up because of course. Yeah, can't have full health to save my life. Hit the lava. Come on down. And go. Make sure to stop our flight when we reach this room so that we don't have to worry about accidentally getting hit there. Because I really would not want to accidentally take more damage to the part that is extremely preventable. Okay. And I mean, even just as, like, I put in more attempts, I will get more consistent at that. I already have. Like, really just complaining for complaining's sake and practicing that jump on its own afterward because of how much I was complaining. I've already gotten better at that jump, even. Really, it just takes herbs and practice, man. Okay. Very good place to be in. Heading into this. Oh my god. Not a fantastic place to be in anymore. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. It happens. You know, maybe there's a thing that I could do. Oh my god, never mind. Did I really not? No. I was thinking about using one of the nail arts upon entry to the battle. I didn't get a single nail art. Okay. Alright. I guess we're doing it without those, too. Okay. No, that's fine. Okay. Never mind. Oh my god. Well, yeah. You know what? Hey, that's okay. I don't think I need the nail arts. I'm gonna reset this attempt, I'm not gonna lie. Taking 2 damage right at the start is just immediately terrible. I'm just gonna restart this. Let's do that. Right, it is. It's here. Yeah, I mean, I don't really need the nail arts, honestly. Like, really, if I were to use any one of the nail arts there, I would have used it once just to start the fight off with, and then immediately forgot it. I don't even know if, like, any of them would have been worth using at all. You know what I mean? Like, I just really don't think so. Oh yeah. Good stuff. I wish I could have been coming out of here with all of my HP, but I'll take 4 for now. That's what we got into the last King's Mold attempt was for. Which, you know, being 2-shot instead of 3-shot isn't exactly the best when going into a fight. But, you know, being 2-shot is certainly better than being 1-shot, so I'll take that. And the more and more I play, and the more that I deal with those King's Molds, the more this really does just turn into a hitless run. Because, like, good Christ. I have to make it there. I haven't even, like, made it there with 5 HP once, I don't think. But, like, in order to have the best chance in the fight, I have to make it there with 1 HP. Which means I have to do everything else without taking any damage, in order to just have the best chance at even beating them. Not that I'm going to be doing the King's Mold hitless anyway, but it's really starting to feel like I'm just trying to do a hitless run. But you know what? It's okay, because I'm having fun. Yeah. And my fingers, my hands hurt. I don't know what happened there just now, but I didn't take damage. That wasn't a wall. I don't know if that was a wall jump. I don't know what happened there. Because I don't know if I jumped off the wall properly. Like, the arc at which I went, it didn't feel like I did jump off the wall. Like an actual proper wall jump. But, like, that was weird. Well, we'll ignore it, though. It worked out in the end. In a positive manner, so I'm going to take it. Oh my god. Have I mentioned how much I hate that one jump? I'll mention it again. I hate that one jump. Yes, I know. Thank you for the answer. I appreciate you giving me an answer despite my dumb joke. Off to a great start, this one. As much as I love doing the swag route that is here for some reason, I'm just going to take it the normal way. It's just safer that way. You know, me personally, I am very excited for what I've got going on Wow. I'm always excited when I have D&D. It's a very fun thing that I do with my friends. I always like having those sessions. They're very fun. Okay. Okay. Well, this attempt is off to a great start. Yay. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I will have a lot of fun. I usually do. And I know that my players do as well, so I'm very happy about it. And I mean, like, you know, if anything, I'm just wasting time. But I find this fun too, you know. It's definitely an interesting thing to get into streaming with just to start. Like, you know, it's a bit of a difficulty spike, if you will, just coming back into streaming after having to take the hiatus that I did. I feel like I could have just played an easier game. But, you know, I still find this to be fun, even if it is a little frustrating in certain places. So it's not, I don't intend to say that I'm just wasting time, and that there's no other purpose in this than wasting time. But, you know, you're no coward. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I did say that I would do it, and I'm definitely doing it. You know, I'm not going to skimp out on a challenge that I set forth for myself for the content just because I've needed a hiatus. That is fair. And away we go. What did I take all this damage from? I don't even remember. I know that I took 2 from a very unfortunate wings mold situation, but I don't know what I took the 3rd from. I know what I took the 4th from. Just now. Yeah, well, this is at least an attempt that makes it to the horizontal room. Whoa! Whoa! Well, that was a little awkward, but salvaged. Part of me does wish that I could have a longer nail just to make it a little easier to pogo, but I guess that's a part of the challenge too, you know. Ah, that sucks. It would also help with the King's Molds, but no charms for me. Of course, another lovely part of the endless torment. Because of course, the path of pain wasn't painful enough somehow. A little risky. A little risky I took that there, but it ended up working out. Okay, that's a good C dash there. Bam, 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 bop, 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 bam, and good to go. You know, at least I can't get lost. I know where I'm at all times. I'll say that. No need for a map. Which, speaking of, I did realize, I checked earlier, and I realized that I had the map charm on, which really it doesn't do anything, but might as well have taken that off anyway. I just think that's funny that I forgot that. But even then, like, I didn't even collect, like, I collected like 3 charms this entire run, which was the Defender's Crest, because we beat the Yeah, we can check right now. It was the Defender's Crest, it was this charm, Dreambuilder, that the Seer gives, and then it was this one to help me navigate through the map in the entire base game. And that's literally all of the charms that we got, like, this entire run. And I just think that's funny. I think it's comical how little of this game we completed to get here. Which, you know, makes sense given the parameters of the challenge, but I just think that's funny. The only charm that would even help, even like out of the three, like, the only charm that would really be a significant help is the Defender's Crest, and then the Dreambuilder maybe for getting extra soul off of the King's molds, but like, even then I doubt that. Okay, nice. Alright, clean stuff. Horizontal room now. Here we go. Well, fine. Oh my god. Oh, that's nice. Okay, well, great. I swear I have a curse, man. Every time I'm doing just so good, just literally perfect. I'm doing the best I possibly can be, and then I immediately lose 4 HP. Oh my god, man. I even made it past the stupid jump. First try on this attempt, perfectly fine. And then oh my god, dude. You didn't need those 4, or you did? No, I feel, I mean, I guess I didn't really need those 4, but like, come on, man. Literally in the perfect spot, and then because I make it to the very end, right where I need to be, or not where I need to be, right where I want to be, of course, as I'm right in the right place, I end up losing it all. God, man. I swear, I have a curse or something. Really even if I could just make it to the King's molds with 5 HP, man. I've made it with 4 before. I've made it with 1, I've made it with 2, I believe I've made it with 3. I did make it with 3 once. That attempt was immediately shut down. Like, good lord, man. Nice. Really good timing. Very on cycle with that song. That was nice. That was good. Any time advantage that I had, I immediately lost by hitting that saw that I just hit there. Which I believe I've done exactly that before, and I need to lock in on that. I keep, like, dashing forward when I'm too high up. And I keep hitting that top saw there, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll figure it out for future use. Future reference, for future runs. Okay, that was a little too close. I don't think I deserved to take damage after game, but thank you. For crying out loud. I don't think you have to play that perfectly, or else life itself will punish you, but okay. Alright, thank you. Don't cry out loud. Well, I said for crying out loud, not that I was going to. It's okay. That is such a weird turn of phrase, isn't it? For crying out loud? Like, what does that mean? Why is that like a turn of phrase? Who said that? Whose dubious self was like, you know what I mean? Like, who said that, and what did they mean? For crying out loud. For the sake of, like, being able to cry out loud? Just for doing it? Like, what does that mean, gamer? You know, it's a good question. It's really, like, what did they mean? I should be coming out. Oh.
I got the game.
How much was it? You could have bought Splatoon.
No. I'm buying Tomodachi Life.
My girlfriend has now made me sad.
Huh?
I'm kidding. I don't mean
No,
that.
what did you say?
I said my girlfriend has now made me sad, but I don't mean that. I mean that as a joke. The song should be coming out. Nice. Sample that. And 1, 2, bam, bap, and we are good. Here. Okay, good C dash. Oh hey, Luce! What is going on? Welcome in. I don't know. Bear Cub knows Luce. Welcome in. We are currently doing a thing. Hi. Yeah, we're doing a thing known as suffering. Oh, indeed, yeah. I don't know if you were here for the last time we did this challenge. I probably have explained it to you in the past, but it's Path of Pain, but no healing, no masks, no charms, no weapon, and basically no spells. You know, the worst stats possible in the game, basically, but Path of Pain. And I have to do the lever section every time. That's also an added thing, I guess. Instead of just being able to skip it after the first. But yeah, that's what we're doing. I've been up to this for God knows how long. Probably around 3.5 hours, I'd say, maybe. Barry knows, part of me indeed. You get that, though? Yeah, it's a struggle so far. Currently, like PB, personal best of this, is actually the last room. It's the King's Molds. I've made it down to the very bottom, and I've actually engaged in the battle with the 2 King's Molds, the enemies that are at the bottom. So I've literally made it to the very end. I just have to, you know, consistently get there, and I have to kill the King's Molds. And then I will have it, and I'll be done. But, yeah, I made some bread today. Pretty nice. Besides it being much work, but pretty nice. That sounds awesome. Yeah. Homemade food is almost the best. Like, as long as the bread was, like, made properly. Which I presume you could make bread well enough. But, yeah, that sounds awesome. Yeah, I've never made bread before. That sounds like a fun experience. I've baked a cake with my family before, but I've never really made, like, bread. I'm not much of a baker, you see. A little close for comfort there, but it works. Alright, into the King's Molds, here we go. going to be extremely careful just to start. I'm just taking it very cautiously right now. That's what I'm doing. I'm being extremely cautious. In case something like that happens. I have no idea how many hits they take to kill. But it's a lot. It's definitely a lot. Just take it one step at a time. Oh my god. Ah, die! Die! Oh my god. At least 3. Yes! Yes! Oh, come on! Yes!
Do it.
Oh! I did it!
Babe, it's been 3 hours.
What? Oh my god, I did it! Yeah! Let's go! Oh my god, wow, that was painful. Woo! Okay, oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh my god. Where's the officially way better than me? Did you? Oh my god. Yeah! Yeah! It's in the stupid journal! Ah! Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah. You know what? I'm gonna beat Path. Not Path of Fate. I just did. Oh yeah. Let's go. Let's, you know what? While we have the opportunity, why don't we now do it with the flower? No. I'm not doing it hitless. Respectfully. I already had a big ol' rant about this that Bear Cub listened to. I'm not doing it hitless. But you know what? Not even hitless. Like, you have to go all the way back and forth, too, if you lose the attempt with the flower. So it's not even like... Sorry, I'm kidding. Yeah. Oh god, that'd be so painful. Let's beat White Palace, though, while we're here. Why not? Why not? Let's not end stream just on a whim. You know what? I'm gonna heal. That feels good. Okay, I love you, babe. Oh my god, where do I have to go? Oh, not here. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Oh god. That took so long. Hold on, I'm gonna check the stream time. How long was that? It took like 3.5 hours. Not even like on top of the time that I spent during the last stream, which was probably like 30 minutes to an hour. That took at least 4 hours of gameplay to finish. God, that was painful. I mean, makes sense. Path of Pain. But I'm glad that I did it. That was good fun. That was a nice challenge. Okay. And I can say now that I have done a big gamer, and I have done a hard challenge. That was content. It very much was content. I hope that you enjoyed the 4 hours of content that I now get to put out there in some way. Hopefully. I was talking about it earlier, but like, I really would like to save my VODs to post them onto like YouTube or something along those lines, so even though this isn't the first in the series by any means, and by post to the VODs, I mean onto YouTube. So even though this isn't the first of like this like kind of series that this is, I still sucks. Okay. Oh man, that sucks. Oh, yeah, I'm not doing it right. God. So, I've done Path of Pain for so long that I'm not good at White Palace anymore. Yeah, that was not the way to do it. That's okay. It happens. Let's try again. Oh my god. That was a lot of fun, though, I will say. For how long that challenge took, I found it to be pretty fun. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, very cute emotes. Emotes, emoticons, I don't know what they call them. They're very cute. I like your little emojis that you have. They're very nice. Oh my god. I almost got hit by that song there. That's mostly why I have them, because they're very cute. Yeah, I mean, fair enough, yeah. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. I will accept that, but, like, that's crazy. Yeah. I do feel... Oh, is there a thing that I could have opened here? There definitely was. Okay. Let me actually open it this time, if I make it there, you know, I don't die. Is there a thing that I can open here? Looks like it. It's not saying where I can open it. Nice. Nearly died to that saw. Not die, nearly get hit by that saw. That's something from somebody that doesn't stream for pretty long time at times. Worth it now. Till at some point, I have the privilege to have my own emotes. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I feel like I do want to make my own emotes at some point, but I just have to figure out when, like, that is, you know? I don't think I can have my own emotes until I'm, like, Twitch affiliate, but for the time being, like, I might as well think about at least making them. Okay. Yeah, no, I really have no idea how to get past that last set of those moving spikes. I don't know. It's a confusing obstacle. Well, that sucks. Alright. This one saw, this one saw right here, by the way, can I just say, is, like, annoyingly large. Okay. Yeah. But then again, like, just the idea of, like, actually getting into the process of making the emotes, but at the same time, it's almost like they don't want you there. Maybe. I don't know. A little unhospitable of them, I will say. But, um, I don't know if I'm really the best, like, artist, though, either, to be fair. Not that I doubt my own ability, it's just that I doubt my own ability. That makes my job here pretty easy. Okay, nice. Back in this lovely room that I haven't managed to get past. Great. Doesn't help that I have 5 HP. If they are the way you want them to be, then you are the best artist to make them. That's strangely inspirational, thank you. I mean, it's very true, but I don't know, I just didn't really think of it that way. Yeah. Much a perfectionist, and I like things to be, you know, very specific in certain ways, and just... It's not great that I doubt my own ability. But... this is the part that I was thinking of. With these. Yeah, this is what I was thinking of earlier. I thought that this was at the bottom of the path of pain. That was not it. That was not it. Nope. Yeah, no. I don't know what I was thinking to think that those were at the bottom of the path of pain, but I definitely was thinking it. Remember what kind of crack I was smoking. No, maybe there's a better way to do this. There's a better way to do that, and it's what I just did. Art is always very dependent on perspective. That is very true. It's subjective. All forms of art are extremely subjective by nature. Really, in the end, I just gotta find something that I'm content with, something that's in my style, and something that matches my character, and I just run with that, you know. And if I'm the one that has to make that for myself, then I feel like that would be nice too. A little homemade, homegrown system, you know. Because as much as, like, you know, I know that lots of streamers, like, outsource their, like the making of these things to other people, and I'm not against that by any means. I think that that's a fair way to do things, if that's how those things would be best done, you know, in the opinion of the person who is doing the outsourcing. But just like, I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't have money. I don't have money to pay a good artist to, you know, do stuff for me. And until I do, I'd have to deal with either the possibility of just making them myself, or, you know, which, I mean, that's always something that I can do. If I doubt my ability, the only way to get better is to practice. And truly, remaining ignorant is the biggest L one can have. You know, seconds to dying, I guess. But yeah, remaining ignorant and not taking the leaps to do something better is truly the biggest L. God, why is that so tight of a gap? I don't like it. After all, the one that you can rely on the most is yourself. If you aren't the one to improve your life, and your standards, then no one else is. Okay. I think I see the line on that, honestly. But yeah, in the end, it took me years to get here. Just like it took me years to make something kind of non-gravity. Yeah, that's just how it is. Yeah. If you want to get better, it takes time and, you know, genuine practice. Genuine investment into the practice in which you dedicate yourself is what it takes in order to get better. At the end of the day, that's just how it is. You're not going to get better at something if, you know, you make scapegoats and you let everyone else do it for you. They're going to get better at it in your stead, yeah, but you're not going to get good at it unless you do the thing. And yeah, self-doubt is a thing, and self-doubt is okay to have, but, like, you know, are you going to cry about it and do nothing? Are you going to cry about it while getting stuff done? That's the question you gotta ask yourself at the end of the day. Oops. This looks like a good line. Oh yeah. because you doubt it doesn't mean you shouldn't. Exactly. And if you don't like it, I mean, yeah, that's gonna happen. But it's just one step to getting better. If you don't like it, then use it as the, stepping stone to getting to somewhere that you do like. Oh man, come on. Oh god. Dude, this one thing is tripping me up so badly. There we go, okay. I wasn't ready, I was not prepared. Board this! Thank you. Thank you. Hey, gourd this! Let's go! Okay, I definitely did gourd that. There's so many rooms. You gorb this? I did. I did gorb. Thank you. Okay, nice. Now I don't have to deal with that anymore. My god. Gorb that indeed. Okay. Well. Okay. Ascend! Ascend with Gorb! Oh god. And truly, if I don't got any, no. Truly, if no one got me, then Gorb's got me. If no one's got me, the life lesson of the day: ascend with Gorb. That would be a cute thing to do, like daily life lessons. It was so fun. Let's do it again. Ascend with Gorb. Gorb propaganda incoming? Are you a true Gorb or are you just a faker? Are you a phony? I know that I got a C-dash and then stop it early here. Yeah. I do believe that during my Steel Soul attempt of this, I sat here and I farmed this little goober for like the new game out tomorrow or never. Oh god, I remember that. Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go under these saws here? Okay, I definitely am. Well, this is a hard saw to get. What? Okay, I got it. Damn it. At least every bit of ground actually counts as... I guess I can't complain. Every bit of ground counts as, safe ground. Like, that wasn't true in Path of Pain. It totally was. Just, I didn't want to do this. Can I, elect to not do this? Is there a way that I can, get up? Hold on. I'm thinking right now. I'm cooking right now. Hold on. Is there a way that I can, skip that and get up to this wall here? Okay, it doesn't look like it. This is not a democracy. I mean, I don't know how to do it. God, there's... That's a tough jump. You know what? Glad that I canceled that. I noticed that was too low. That one was too high. Whoops. There we go. I'll just do it the hard way. You have to do a full jump and a double jump. Oh, do I? Okay, hold on. Where do I do the full jump from? From, here? Okay. Definitely dash. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay, this is doable. Ah, that was so close, too. Ah, man, okay. Okay, no, that's doable. Okay, I see. I want to do this now. As much as I'm going to, die. Get this skip on. That's pretty nice. Yeah, it was so close. That might have been it. That fully might have been it, and I just didn't take the chance there. Okay. This is doable. This is so doable. Okay. I definitely don't want to go through the spikes on the other end. I will say, that looks abysmal. Not that I've even done it, but, like, it just looks terrible. My bad. I don't think I've ever done it the intended way. Yeah, no, that's fair. The intended way is a little, not sketchy, but just, like, annoying looking, honestly. Get some nice pogos off. Trying to get fully, especially in Silk Song and Hollow Knight. Just gonna take this the normal people way. I'm sure that he is. Right. Go here, stop. Farm this guy until we have the soul needed to be at 5 HP, which wasn't much. Just to, you know, have the maximum amount of health possible. And then immediately leave it at the first opportunity that I'm given to do so. Yeah. So it's like, it's kind of like in between these two there. Also, there's a very small amount of ground. There's like a little bit of those brambles over there that counts as ground that I can land on. Here we go. Okay, there's the skip. Nice. That's a nice skip. I like that, actually. That's a lot better than doing the other thing, I will admit. Let's heal up and get going. Don't tell me there's a spike wall I have to worry about. Is there like a secret here? No, I'm delusional. I really don't trust this game. I don't know, maybe I should, but like, I do always think that there's just going to be a spike wall that's going to make me run into. Oh no. You're like here? Yeah, don't tell me that there's a fight that I have to do at the end of all this. I wouldn't doubt it. I don't remember, though. Okay, there's not. Hey, Dad. Oh, there's a room to the right that has a lore tablet thing in it, but I don't really care that much. I've already seen the lore tablet. Alright. Alright, there we go! That is White Palace complete. Wow, would you look at that? Charmless. There we go. There you go. There you go, everyone. Path of Pain with no charms. Hold on. Path of Pain. No charms. 5 HP. Weakest weapon in the game. Basically no spells at all. No healing throughout the entire thing. God, that was hell. You know what? We did it. Woo! Let's go. Okay. Nice. You know what? You know what? I have a lovely idea for us to do here. Just to, you know, finish this out, just to really give us a nice send-off to everything that we've done. I was fully expecting the elevator to go faster, I'm not gonna lie. Just for the sake of, you know, being cool and whatnot. Let's go beat the game. Let's go fight the Hollow Knight. Let's go see how long we've put into this save file. And what little percent we actually have done. Let's go. Let's do it. It'll be nice to have a credits sequence that we can look at. We did do the 3 Dreamers. That is right. We did need to do that. Alright, let's go. I mean, hey, little extra added challenge, right? Fighting the Hollow Knight with, you know, as little stats as we do. Why not? Let's go. And no, I'm not doing the Radiance, by the way. I don't even know if that's an option, because I didn't see Hornet outside of the temple when we came here, so I don't think that's an option. I think you need Void Heart for that. But even if that was a possibility, it's not happening, respectfully. Let's go! That's like the name of the game or something, dude. You do Void Heart? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, okay. Yeah, there's no way that I'm doing Radiance. Regardless of whether it's even possible on this save file right now or not, which it isn't. It's kind of the whole point of the Void Heart. Yeah, that's fair. I've always thought of the Void Heart as the big 112 completion thing. Not that that's the whole marker of getting 112, but like, really in my mind, it's just a thing that you do for 112. And like, not much else. Let's get the Hollow with the Knight. Who up hollowing the Knight right now? Part of me does wish this was Pure Vessel, because I really love Pure Vessel. Pure Vessel is my favorite boss fight in this game, to be fully honest. But, you know, I'm kind of glad that we can take it fairly easy with this guy, with Homie. Pure Vessel is great. Pure Vessel is so fun. Oh, does he start stabbing himself? He starts countering, apparently. That's a thing that he does. Come at me. Come at me, Hollow Knight. Heal up. I'm not stunned. He does the ground wave. It's not a ground wave, it's ground shocks, I guess. I'd call that. I keep taking 2 damage. Well, I've taken a lot more than 2 damage. Well, I'm dead. Okay. Not first try. I'm bad. That's okay. To be fair, I can't really say that I'm very used to combat right now. Especially not boss fight combat, like, at all. Definitely not a thing that I'm ready for at the moment. So the ground shocks deal like 2 damage. I genuinely did think for a moment that that all of the damage this guy does is singular for a moment. But it would make sense that that wouldn't be the case entirely. At least for one of his attacks, which is what it seems like. Despite the Pure Vessel. Like I thought that because Pure Vessel does 2 damage with each attack, instead of just, you know, having, like, I don't know what I'm saying, man. It's because Pure Vessel does 2 damage with every attack, and so I thought the Hollow Knight would do 1 damage with each of its attacks, I suppose. That's not true at all. Words, they don't work for me right now, man. They're not. Right. That's your first roar, which we made it to last time. When you start doing this, it does not allow me an opportunity to heal, and I really should have not tried to do that, but it's okay. Unfortunately, die again. Perfectly fine. You just go again. And we'll keep going until we win. And then I feel like I should be doing better at this, but it's okay. This is a good boss fight, though. I will say, it is fun. Even if I'm losing. It is fun. Brother, stop countering. Nice, good stuff. What you gonna do? What you gonna do, buddy? Okay, there. So he does do the spitty poopy, like, occasionally. Alright, first roar, again, very nice. I might as well have not even gotten the Desolate Dive spell. I know why I got it. It was to get into the main entrance of Crystal Peak, just to make that easy. But, like, I really don't need it. I hardly even use it. That's also a reason why I didn't get the nail arts. I literally don't have any of them. Is because I just don't use them. Ugh. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, man. Okay, I'm doing great so far. Having a real good time of things. So really nothing. I mean, I guess there are opportunities to heal sometimes. I'm just not really taking them all, because like he does stand around a little bit during his like attacks, you know. I do also have to remember I'm doing this with Nail 0 and no charms and the base forms of the spells. The base forms of like one spell even. So, you know, this is extra difficult. Not even on like intentionally, but sort of. Gotta get used to this guy's, like, attack pattern. And realize that he doesn't go as far with the triple slashes as I'm thinking he does. Because he really doesn't. He doesn't go that far with them. The first one does. The first one is a good lunge. The second and third are very short slashes. Good shadow dodge. Use spells on me, I'll use spells on you. Thank you for letting me out of the corner, though, I will say. That was a little more. Okay. Spouting. He's spouting. God, it's such a weird way to say it. Whoops. My bad. Okay, nice, huge, big heal. I don't have to heal 3. Again? Okay. Sure. I guess that works. Big heal. I don't know what happened in both of those cases, but alright. I do believe I know relatively what happened there. It was just a weird case of, like, you know. Okay. Well, that's nice of you. Thank you. Teleporting on top of me, jerk. Yeah, this is taking forever. Give me a chance to heal. Ah, that sucks. Okay, he gave me a chance to heal. Never mind. Let me out of the corner, dog. Oh, nice. Okay, huge! Huge! Okay, this is good. This is good. This is a good place to be. Open that a little bit. Oh god, yeah, okay. Forgot about this. Alright, fair enough. No, I'm so sorry, man. This must suck for you, dog. This must be painful. This must hurt. This must hurt too. Yeah, that's just not nice. He's getting brutalized out here in the field. Why am I almost dead? I'm so sorry, big man. I really am. This sucks. And I died. Wow, I am so bad. Okay, it's fine. God damn it, dude. Stupid shade. Get me back in there. Doing great. This is best stream of the year, guys. Do all my goddamn progress, man. Yeah, no, go right ahead, dude. Because God knows it took fucking ages to get there, but alright. Could have been the easiest part of the fight, but no. Like that. Maybe at some point, like, there will definitely be, I do believe that there will be a time when, like, certain stream ideas can't work, or, like, maybe sometimes I need a break, or just, like, something where I might need, like, a interim stream of some kind to, like, fill a gap at some point, and I feel like that'll definitely be Hollow Knight. Just, like, doing, like, God Home stuff, really. But I just feel like it would be good to definitely keep this game under the catalog. Even if it's just, like, maybe even if it's not a mainstream thing that I'm doing, at least, like, it's still a part of the channel still. This game has been a really big part of the channel's, like, main sense of development, really. Because I started with this game, you know? This was like the big one that I really started with, and it was after I beat the game. Like I did some God Home stuff at the start, but like I've done so many streams with this game. This was really the first, you know. It would suck to just like leave this game behind, especially since it's this game. So I'll definitely keep streaming it in the future. Maybe not like, you know, mainly streaming this game. There's only so much that I even want to do with this game before it just becomes doing insane challenges over and over just for the sake of, I don't know, content. Like, that feels a little lame. Always good to diversify and, like, branch out and stuff, but if I ever need, like, an in-between, you know what I mean? We'll definitely do this. This is a really good game. I'm glad to have chosen this one for my career, really. At least just to start with. It's a good one. Did you do your first roar already? I think you did, right? You probably did. Just throw some spells in. Oh yeah, there you go. There it is. Okay. Good stuff. Good that I shade dashed after that parry there. That's good. Did not want to get hit by that, parry. Whoa, okay. Well, alright. It reminds me of, because I played Silksong all the way up until the point of being able to beat Act 2 with that specific ending, but I haven't beaten Act 3 yet. I don't even know if I've gotten there yet. But, I beat the second fight of Lace, and I'm just remembering having to avoid her parry mechanic that she had in that fight. That was fun. That was a good fight. Silksong has a lot of good, like, combat encounters, for sure. The one that's my favorite, though, in that game, is definitely Clockwork Dancers, because that is just such a well-done fight. Like, it's so good. Just, like, having to fight, you know, the enemy to the music, and, like, having to be a part of the whole rhythm there. Really good fight. One of my favorites, honestly. Alright, we've made it back to here. I'm not incompetent. Incompetent enough to get hit by the self-stabbing attack that I didn't even know how to hit bugs, but okay. I'm just gonna heal while you're doing that, big guy. Good lore once you get there. Yeah, like, there's really, like, a whole sense of character about the characters, even. They fit in the environment that you see them in. Like, it makes sense. It's so well done. And just even the concept of fighting a boss in a game like this to the music, and, like, having to move around with the beat is just so awesome. And they execute it really well in Silksong. It's so well done. That was my favorite. That's also why I like Pure Vessel so much, because everything feels like it's on, like, a rhythm. Even if it's not technically, like, it's so fast that it feels like you're always moving to at least a rhythm of some kind. But, you are doing your thing, so go right ahead, man. I won't stop you. This poor guy, dude. I feel so bad. He's fucked up. God. There's another phase after this, isn't there? Where, like, he starts, like stumbling and, like, falling and shit, right? Is there not, like, another phase after this, too, that I'm not even at yet, and it's gonna fucking be even longer before I get there, too, because I have nail zero and can't hit a motherfucker to save my life? That's, like, an easier phase. I mean, yeah, by nature it is, yeah. But just, I'm saying that to highlight the fact that this is taking so goddamn long. Because, yeah, I get that. Like, it's gonna take forever. Because, why? Why? Why would you do this to me? What the fuck, man? God damn, bro. He stabbed himself. You good, man? Pick yourself up, you got this. Oh, that was a good death. Wow! That was satisfying. Shit, we dashed in the same direction. That was awesome. I don't know. that was cool. That was satisfying. You have your silly goop. I'm gonna heal for that. Well, maybe don't take contact damage. There we go. This is the thing. Yeah. Still somehow manages to hit me. Can't do anything to save my life. Oh, poor guy. Yeah. It's not even... Okay, alright. Just struggling around. It's failing. Oh man. Can I hit him in like in good training? Oh, I can. Not that it's safe. Okay. Good to know that. Okay. I know, buddy. I get it. Like, yeah. Yeah, go ahead, man. I got you. It's a very sad way to, like, orchestrate this fight. I like it. Like, it's well done. Cherry knew what they were doing now. It's just very, like, very sad. He's dying, man. You can't do this no more. I feel that he's dealing more damage to himself than I'm doing to him. I can't even lie. Like, as much as I would love to help this guy out of his misery, it's just barely do anything. Yeah. Give me your shit, dog. There. Game beat. Let's go. Alright. Let's go. It's very lore heavy and meaningful. It is very lore heavy and meaningful. Yeah. Good scene. I love it. I love Hollow Knight. This game, like, even with, not that this game is incredibly old, but even with how long this game has been out, it still stands up on its own as, like, a really well-made game. Like, it's still really good. Even, like, just compared to games made today, it's just so good. Yeah. Goddamn. A masterpiece, truly. I'm glad to have beaten it again. I'm glad to have done this challenge. It was really fun. It was a good way to test, just everything. Like, it wasn't even, like, to the extent of, like, yeah, like, the whole Path of Pain with low stats challenge, but it wasn't just that. It was playing this whole game. It was setting up the save file. It was beating the game the way that the challenge demanded. It was nice. It was a fun way to play the game that added a lot of challenge to it. I liked it a lot, and I'm glad that I had my friends to be along with me while I did all of this. It was really nice. For the time being, this is definitely our send-off to this lovely game. It'll stick around, it'll definitely stick around. But for the time being, I think that this is a very worthy send-off to who's the time being. Shut up. I'm trying to give like a speech here. For now, this is a good send-off. This is a good send-off to a game that really got me started in the world of streaming. And, this is a good place to leave it. This is a very good place to leave it. In the future, we'll be doing similar stuff. We'll definitely be getting back into Silksong again for future streams, because I have wanted to finish that. Thank you. There you go. Thank you. Perfect. But yeah, I'm glad to have done this. Glad to have done it. I'll let the credits play out and, all that stuff. Appreciate the people that made this lovely game. And then we'll be sending off. Yeah, it's it's nice. Yeah. I really didn't want to take that hiatus, but, I did. I'm very glad to be back into streaming though. I will say. I love this. This is something that I really love to do, is, making content for those that I, find to be my friends. It's great. It's a really lovely experience. 38% 14 hours, 22 minutes, 51 seconds. There you go. Hollow Knight with the worst stats possible, including Path of Pain with 5 masks, no weapon upgrades, no spell upgrades, no healing, and no charms. There you go. Finally done. Beautiful, beautiful. Ah, that's great. Excluding Shade Dash, but that wasn't like included in the in the rules of everything, you know. But this was great. This was fantastic. I'm so glad that this is what I got to do coming back into streaming, and I really can't wait for what's going to be happening in the future. Of course, yeah, it's always my pleasure. Thank you for coming in, including, Luce as well. Very glad to have you. I will be seeing you guys next time.